Alright, hello friends, how's it going everybody? Welcome back. We are here again tonight with some more Persona 3 Reload. Happy weekend. I think it's still the weekend for everybody, and if it's not, no, it has to be. It's still the weekend for everybody. So happy weekend. I hope everybody is having a fantastic weekend. I suppose it would also be in my, be correct to also say happy Pride Month, right? Hope everybody is just doing the absolute best. I had a long day today. I was up super early for some reason. I couldn't get to sleep, and it was a challenge. But we got some rest. I did take a nap about halfway through the day, so I could be here with y'all tonight with some more games. So I am content about it. We'll see how long we can go. Now, one thing that's going to be happening is the streams for this game are going to become a little bit more infrequent. I'm looking at probably streaming this on the weekends. When I have time. now that I have I looked into it, and it sounds like it's not going to be leaving game, because my big thing was I want to finish it before Game Pass, right? It left Game Pass, but I have a feeling that it's not going to leave Game Pass until after the DLC comes out in September, so I have a little bit more time, which means that I can take a breath. Say I don't rush it, don't go too quickly, because what's the point of that, right? I should enjoy it while it's here, in my opinion. In my opinion, I should enjoy it while it's here. So yeah. And then in addition to that, I want to start streaming another game in addition to this one, because I understand, I don't know, my brain works with hyperfixations. I fixate on something really hard, and I really focus all in on it, and then I lose interest and I move on to something else. But I'm wondering if maybe I could do because I understand the con of that is that people that don't like this game, either aren't interested in this game, or people that are, don't want to be spoiled by this game because they're wanting to play it themselves. I have a feeling those folks they probably would be interested in something else. So I don't know. I have a few other games in my backlog. I've been adding to it every single stream at this point of games that I want to get to and play on stream, because not only it'll be fun to, have one of those experiences with all of you guys, but also to have my first reactions to things documented. I always like that. It's fun to, live vicariously through other people's reactions to stuff. That's my whole thing. I love watching other people I play something and then I like to watch other people play it just to see how they react to certain events and stuff that happen in the game. Always my favorite thing, because you only get to experience it once, so then you get to see how other live vicariously through other people's reactions. So I like to do that for the people that are that like to watch that. And then I also have my first reaction document, so I can look back on how I reacted. I do too. I do it for movies sometimes too. Okay, good. So I'm not crazy, but yeah, it's fun, I mean, I think it's a little silly that it is technically reaction content, but I don't know. It's fun sometimes to see what other people think about stuff you enjoy. So yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna go first. I know I want to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That's one of the games that I really want to play. I have to buy that game. That could be a fun one to do intermittent with Persona, because they're both kind of RPGs. I also wanted to do Hi-Fi Rush. That was another one that I really wanted to do. So maybe Hi-Fi Rush is another option. for something that we can look at doing to just kind of intersperse it up. Just some other game, you know, that'd be a good time to mix it up, space it out. That'd be ideal. But yeah, so how are you, G2? I should before I go any further, how are you? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I just got my finals yesterday. A giant weight left on my shoulders. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. I imagine that, like, that's how it is for a lot of people right now, except for the people that are on the other side of the planet. Apparently school is just starting for them, which, you know, like, makes sense. I didn't really think about that until I was talking to a couple of my friends about it. But yeah, that's great though, for sure. So then are you free for the summer then, or is it you still have other stuff coming up? Because I can imagine that'd be really exhausting. I mean, I remember high school, college, whatever, final exams were always just exhausting. Like, they were rough. So I completely understand. But I'm glad. I'm glad that you got some time to just vibe. That's always a good thing. Okay. I have a few things where I'm helping out like a day or two, but I'm basically done with everything. Let's go. And you're graduating, right? Or am I misremembering? Because if so, that's hype as heck, man. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I need to go eat my seafood platter. Is it available today? It is. Okay, come on. Get the points up. Oh my god, how many points? It's like a freaking black hole of points. How many goddamn points do I need to max out academics? Oh my god. I'm never gonna do this, guys. It's never gonna get done. This really is like how it was in school. You work so hard, and you just don't get smarter. I'm gonna be a senior next year. Got it. Okay. But, like, am I wrong? Like, oh my gosh. Okay.
Morning.
Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school. Yeah, I
That's why.
It's December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday. Oh my god, perfect timing. Though didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material in the exam begins on page 160. We'll include today's lesson as well. Let's see, how about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then.
Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Anium. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? I know that one! That's the ozone layer.
Correct.
School wasn't completely worthless. Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine in the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. That just got real really fast. Oh my god. I still don't understand why answering questions correctly in school does not make your academics better. It makes everybody go like, "Oh, you're pretty smart. You're pretty charming." No. That's not how it works at all. That's not how it works. I'm trying to send a Mimi Snapchat to Burke. There we go. Oh my god. Perfect. Beautiful. Man, your stream's so late. Hi, Jace. How's it going? I do stream late. That's like my biggest crime. It just is like when I like fall asleep and when I wake up. That's the biggest like contributor to it. Although today it really doesn't make sense, but I was just like, you know what? We were gonna have a bonfire, but then we realized that like we got rained out, so all the like firewood was wet. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go stream. Oh, there's nothing to do today because it's the exam period. Damn it. Right. Alright, well, we're gonna go all in on frickin'... We're gonna get this damn, what's it called? We're gonna get this damn academics boost. We're gonna max this out if it kills me. I want to start the social link. Cause like the last person that I still have to meet, she's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you unless you're maxed out because we should be focusing on our studies. And I'm like, okay, but why is it like 230 points? My god. The only thing school's good for trivia and video games. So true. That's how it feels sometimes playing this game. I'm barely awake right now. My normal workers are 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. so I'm never awake at this hour. That's valid. I'd be exhausted this time of day too. Mission if I had a bonfire and I played 3 hours Ticket to Ride. Nice! Sounds like a nice night. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. Yeah, well, I don't blame these people for being that way. Okay. After the revelation we had last stream, oh my god. They can be as uneasy as they want. Honestly. Okay, we're gonna eat more. We're gonna eat more. Eat all of the seafood platters. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Are bonfires common in Minnesota? I mean, yeah. Kinda. I mean, like, not like a... I don't know. When I use, like, bonfire, I think of, like, people having, like, a fire in their backyard. You know? Because, like, that's pretty common around here. People do that all the time. It's not like we, like, go out into the middle of a field and, like, stack up, like, piles of wood and then light a gigantic fire. Because I guess, like, bonfire can kind of have two different, like, definitions, you know? It's more like campfire kind of stuff, but not, like, you know, massive fires that gather, like, hundreds of people, or, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, we do like the bonfire. You know, you sit out there, you roast some marshmallows, you make some s'mores, you sit and chat with food and drinks and just that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. My friend got a cat though. You want pics of Mr. Munster? Is that the cat's name? That's amazing. Yes, I will always accept cat pictures. Cats are the best. Good morning. Have you reached a decision about, you know, I made up my mind. I see, you really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looked troubled too. The legal name, hell yeah. That's amazing. Class has ended, and of course nobody... Oh wait, no, there are people to hang out with. Oh. We can't really do that one. I guess it's time for more seafood. My character's eating so much seafood. More seafood than I'll probably ever eat in my entire life. Oh, it's too crowded right now? Damn it. Okay, so then we're gonna go to the shrine and pray. Imagine being able to pray for more smarts. Like, it's great. Okay, there we go. Oh my god! You know what? That name fits that cat, honestly. Little homie. That's amazing. In Cali, we usually don't have bonfires because it's already really hot. You know, that's fair. I also think, like, I imagine that you wouldn't have them out there because of, like, the fire risk. I mean, maybe that's just me, like, thinking. Because, like, I mean, like, there are times when, like, we had, like this last year, it was, like, a drought all year, and we were, like, you know, we were kind of, like, not allowed to have fires. I mean, people still did anyway, but it was kind of just, like, you know, it was like the Smokey the Bear, like, only you can prevent forest, like, that kind of thing. You know? Let's spend time with Koromaru. Let's take Koro for a walk.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I, ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Oh.
It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
He's the bestest boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one.
Good.
I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
I'm gonna fire us two in a hurricane. Climate of all types, options, kinds. I'm trying to think of the word. Climate of all. Oh, God. The worst thing about, like, the summer starting is that the ticks have been, like, awful. I've already, like, found 2 of them on me in the last, like, 2 weeks. So, like, I've been trying to, like, be aware of, like, weird feelings on my body, but I think it's, like, it's starting to have that, like, sensation of, like, the opposite effect, where, like, every little thing, you're all of a sudden, you're like, ah, you know, ah! Hi, Bob Ross. Welcome in. You just got done with, oh, that was good timing. God damn. Yeah, I've been trying to be very, like, aggressive with my usage of bug spray outside, but I think part of the problem is that they're, like, coming in on our clothes and stuff, which sucks, because, like, you know, you sit in a chair, or you just sit outside and it falls from the tree into your hair, and the next thing you know, you wake up and it's, like, munching on your neck, and, like, it sucks. Because apparently, like, we had, like, a really mild winter, like, we had no snow, and that just allowed them to, like, breed all winter instead of dying. So they're just everywhere. It's awful. That's the consequence of having a mild winter. And let me get my driver's license. I was able to drive because the roads weren't all iced over, but the downside is that we've got ticks. But you know what? I think that's a fair trade to make, in my opinion. That's a fair trade. I'll take the ticks in exchange for a driver's license any day. We haven't had as many fires recently, but it's been a rainier season than usual. Well, that's good. Less burning of California is it's always a good thing. Hi, Bob Ross. How's it going? Even though we're still about to face death, we're still going to schools if nothing's happened. Have you decided?
No.
I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer. Oh, the spiders have been awful. Oh my god, here he comes. Yaposaurus Rex. Here we go. Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Tohoka Kami no Mitame. Today I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. Well, you already may think you know enough about it already. You probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what swept into the court of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataiku was a shaman. She reportedly called upon a type of shamanism called Kido while ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, was also a shaman of sorts. With these origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may also be familiar with the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination along military tactics. They could be— Oh my god! That one is so— oh. It's so hyper realistic. It's got like echo and like different sides of your like head. Oh god. I hate it. I hate it so much. They could be considered magicians. Say, are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you were actually paying attention. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of wasn't because I was interrupted by somebody hyper-realistically knocking on my ear. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toko kahimayemeta. That's a long word. Now, who to pick this time? I choose the Anium. What source of what Himiko is said to have used? Let's cheat. Kido. Very good. Thank your Kotodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. This teacher reminds me of English teacher. He's like Yaposaurus. He talks so much. Every time he comes on the screen, I just start like all the other teachers in the game, they like give you like 5 lines and that's it and you can move on. But them, no, they gotta like, he's gotta like talk for years. Oh, we gotta, oh, do we finish his thing? I guess we have to, don't we? Yeah. Alright, Hayase. What's up, man? Hey, Anium, I've been waiting for you. Were you gonna go eat something just now? Cool, now what should we get? Can't go wrong with ramen. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
You're leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen too. Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off.
Sure. Then let's head to the station.
Oh, the frickin'
Hey. Here, take this.
Why do they give the sad piano to all of these scenes? Alright, I keep like half dozing off the sleepy time now. See ya. Bye, Jace. Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Have a good night. Looks like a car key. He gave me a car. No!
I want you to hang on to that.
Stop! Stop! No! What? Oh, if this is what I'm thinking it's saying? Bro. No. Now that's why they're playing the sad piano, man. Oh. So, for context, for people that haven't played this game, his story arc is about how he is like a child with like 4 siblings of a single mother who's like not able to feed all of them all at once, and how he wanted to become a star runner and get a scholarship to college to make life easier for his mom, and he got that, right? And his dad, because this game just has to give everybody the most like absurd tragic backstories ever, his dad died and his car went over a cliff. Okay, he gave me a car key. He gave me his dad's car key. That's messed up, game. You can't just do that.
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car.
Yeah.
I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore.
Stop.
My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
Oh.
Thank you.
I've gained a lifelong friend. Oh, I love Persona so much. It's so good.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
Yay! What can we fuse now? What's the level 10 for this one? You can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer. Okay. Also, apparently today is like my affiliate anniversary, I guess? I don't know, I just logged on to Twitch today and it was like, celebrate with your community, and I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. That's crazy. Thank you
We'll
guys.
see each other again someday.
You know, like, thank y'all for being here, and I'm really grateful that I've had a chance to meet all of you across all these all these long years that I've been doing stuff on Twitch. So I'm really grateful that all y'all are still here with me. You guys are the best, and I don't feel like, I mean, I'm tremendously grateful, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't deserve it, you know? I appreciate you guys, so thank you. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not tripping up over my words, because I almost said, like, I'm not grateful, and I'm like, no. I'm tremendously grateful. I don't feel like I feel undeserving. That was the word I was looking for. I'm like, I better not like trip up my words and say something like really awful. Like no, like you guys are amazing. I'm tremendously grateful. I am tremendously appreciative. All the words. Hey, welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm only just now realizing no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. Oh, that's dark. Alright, we'll study with Ken. Oh, Adium-san, I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, you all have exams coming up, right? Well, in that case, why don't we study together? Sure.
Thank you very much.
You will? Thank you. Well then, let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
I love the
It
dog
must be tough
so
for you
much.
guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Yeah, maybe a little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder. Should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Why? Why is the dog shotgunning an energy drink, bro? I love the dog, but why is he got an energy drink in his mouth? Hello? Oh my god. Okay.
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
Yeah, you can.
And done! That's it for my homework!
The true sound of studying is the cricket sounds.
Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
He's gonna fall asleep, isn't he? No, no, the scene's just gonna end. That works too, I guess. Finally! Oh my god! It's about damn time. Thank you, Xbox, for giving me my reward. Oh my god, I thought it was never gonna happen. I'm a genius. It's about damn time. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
The dog's like, ball?
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Ball? No take, only throw? Oh.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
There's still more to go. Oh, joy. We're on, like, what, floor 198? At least I know the end. There's 264 floors. We are like, getting to the end. Thank God. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, homeless grandma. I appreciate that. Good to see you. How have you been? I've appreciated the gifts you've been sending my way on Pokemon Go, by the way. It has been great. I've been like trying to get gifts out to other people the last few days, but it's been my bag is full and I've been crying every single time. Because I don't have any like room to take things for people. Speaking of which, I should probably toss my daily Pokeball. Okay, there we go. Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
Well, I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Tonight? Oh my god. Does that mean I can start Mitsuru's? Oh my god, I can! It's about damn time. As I've said, we have like what? 10 less than what? 31 minus 10 is 21. We have 21 days to finish her thing.
Hello.
Ah, Hanium. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. By the way, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure.
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
It's a ramen bar. I need to talk to you about our car's extended warranty. Trying to reach you. Let's see. You better slurp the noodles.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin.
Come on, let me hear it.
Bon appétit.
You
What a fascinating
did
flavor.
not even slurp. I got you. There you go.
I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity.
There is like there was some like scene in this game where they were drinking freaking they were eating ramen or soup or something, and then like one of the characters was like, I got it, and they just like it was like I was like, oh my god, they're going all in. My god.
Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
That's what you get when you talk in French.
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chefs. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
How have you been this unaware this whole time? I thought you were the smart one. I thought you were the one that was like aware of everything. Like you came across as the hyper vigilant, hyper aware person this whole game. What happened? I must have been misreading your character this whole time. I suppose you are like a daughter of like a very wealthy family, so I suppose. But man, this is not what I expected how I expect this to go.
See. What a fascinating delicacy.
She's got that Elizabeth energy in her.
That ain't exactly
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit.
She walked into a ramen place, forgot everything. Is that why we had to max our academics to talk to her? We're gonna teach her how to, like, engage with society?
Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time.
You have never tried ramen? Oh my god.
Do you find that unusual?
I mean, very. I'm gonna be real with you.
I see. I would have been free to visit as I pleased, but dining alone is rather awkward.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that one.
I would love to return here in the future.
I saw an unexpected sight. Damn right, unexpected. This was. I was not expecting that. That's for sure. My god.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Empress. We finally found her. Number 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're just missing 2 then.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
We decided to go back to the dorm. Alright, now it's meeting time.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
Does someone have an affiliate anniversary today? I guess I do. I didn't know it was today. Hi, Xavier, by the way. I didn't know it was today until, like, I started stream, and it was like, oh, it's your affiliate anniversary. Wish Jardanium a happy affiliate anniversary. I'm like, oh, I guess it's today. I think it's at 6 years, which is scary, but yeah. I was like, oh, I don't like that. That's kind of crazy, man. I feel like I don't like the passage of time. It has been very cruel to me. But yeah, it is today. Or this week. I guess, like, it celebrates it across an entire week, so I don't know if it exactly was today, but it was someday in this general, vicinity. I love the passage of time, big fan of Rotten Decay. DK! Is that what that song was about? DK! Rotten Death! Someone needs to make that. A cover of the DK rap, but about like the order of decay in nature. You know what I mean? That'd be so powerful. That'd be such an effective teaching tool. Can you imagine? That'd be great. Imagining it as we speak. Let's go! Let's go!
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this. Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
Yeah!
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other.
I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Whoa.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Damn. That's not where I wow. What the hell? I know, right? I can't. I'm sorry, man. I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault.
I'll push right back, man.
And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Nobody's to blame.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Damn. I mean, I can't blame them, like, being told, like, hey, you're gonna die, but, like, how would you choose, like, choose how you want to die? It's like, I'd hate that too. I wouldn't be very happy. I'd snap at somebody. I'd be like, yo, you're ridiculous, man. What's your problem? What's your deal? But to blame me, I mean, I guess. If he never met me, he wouldn't be in this situation, but hey, you know? I just, of all the people in the game, I didn't expect him to have the outburst. I guess that's all I'm trying to say.
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time, but you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Alright, well. Is everybody available to go to Tartarus? I guess. Oh, well, yeah, duh. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go fight monsters so I can just hang out and talk with y'all. We don't have to worry about, like, spoilers and stuff. I mean, it's usually the people you least expect that do the unexpected, right? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I think, like, that feels like a very powerful thing that they do in fiction, where it's like it's the character that you least expect that does the thing that shocks you the most. You know what I mean?
How may I assist
Like it's the character that you least expect that does something impactful, and you're like, wow,
Please,
like that's kind of crazy.
Are you in search of new power?
The spoiler I got is that everything is your fault, not the player. I mean, you specifically, Jardanium Adium. Yeah, I know. I messed up.
All the elements you need.
I
Choose the persona
I
you would
caused
like.
trouble.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Abaddon. I want Abaddon so bad. Can I like make anything new?
This persona is powerful.
Oh, homie's riding on a cloud. Look at him. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of Hellbiker.
Is this acceptable?
Ooh, okay. Oh, but I have to get... We're fine.
Finished?
I'm going to pass. Thank you. Also, you sending that message made it like highlight like bright red in my chat. So like, because you put my name in it, it's like bright red. So it's like, the person who messed up is you. Yeah. Ah! That's wild. Okay. Okay, we need to go all the way up to floor frickin' 197.
Let's do the best we can.
Is it gonna still look the same or is it gonna look different?
I gotta face off against another person.
Why is there a straight up child on your team? You know, that's the question we've all been asking. There's a child and a dog. There's a child, a dog, and a robot. Homie is literally in like the 5th grade.
Okay.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Okay, so it looks the same.
We've reached the 199th floor. I can't believe there's more than 200.
Yeah, me neither.
I saw the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Yeah! Let's freaking go. Yep, he's just a dog. He's just a dog. Yeah, I think like Ken's canon age is like 10 or 11 or something. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's something like that. He's like that young. He's a child. I've detected a strong enemy a few floors up from here. Oh, great.
Treasure chest.
Okay, that's fine. Angry table. Why is it angry? What happened? They're literally weak to slashing. I can just smack them and they fall down. That's what you get for being so angry, you dumb table. Yeah, get wrecked.
That certainly went well. Enemy spot.
We never figured out what these guys are weak to. Heartbreaking. Let's try light. Ah, okay. Good to know. They have firepower, so I'm gonna guess that it's ice. That would work in like Pokemon, right? Oh, look at that! Wow! Who would have guessed? Who could have known? I need so many cards to get the frickin' burst now. It started off with like 5, and now we need like 15 cards or something. It's crazy. Oh, I missed the treasure chest. God dang it. How was your weekend, Xavier? I hope it was good. I mean, yours is more over than mine is, so I didn't mean to like call that out, but it's like an acknowledgement. I was like, well, hey.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's 2 p.m. on Sunday. What do you mean it's over? Well,
When I think of everyone
fair
in the
play.
city-
I'm just saying, like, you know, it's still Saturday for me. That's what I'm saying. What is... What is that? It's like... You know, like... This is gonna be like a really deep cut. Do you guys remember like those like games on like addictinggames.com where you'd like beat up your boss or whatever and it would just be like 5 orbs like loosely tied together? I can't remember like what exactly the game is I'm thinking of, but it's a deep cut.
I'll end this. Here I come.
I actually thought you were going insane. No, you're right. Actually, okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, okay? Somebody's hearing me out. Good.
This is how we do it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
This weekend was so many lectures. Was it like 1 more week now before your finals are done? Because like the period starts today, right? Or no, 2 more weeks. We had this conversation, I remember. Okay, so we got angry tables and we've got spinning paper. Got it. I have an exam on Wednesday. Ooh, what's it on? What is the subject? For a subject I have not fully watched the lectures on. Ouchies. Linear algebra. No! No! Anything but that. Oh my god. That was the yes! Freaking like eigenvectors and shit. Oh, it was awful.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
That was like the class where I just like gave up on the final exam. I was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's like this is a disaster. I wouldn't ever want to take that again. Whoever Eigen is, I hope that his like pillow is warm tonight. I'm assuming that Eigen is no longer with us, so maybe like his coffin, his like the dirt surrounding his grave. I don't know. Whoever Eigen is. Oh, it's a door. I hope his pillow shifts just enough for him to realize it. Yeah, even after he's dead. Bruh. Eigen is a German word for normal or regular or something, so they're called eigenvectors because they're vectors that stay the same. Okay.
Will this work?
Did that just say some... What did that say? Like, warp drive is warming up? Please no. Take it out, please. Nope. Destroy them with axes. Come on. Yeah! Oh, that didn't do that much. Okay. Oh, no weaknesses. Great. So, then Rampage Drive. Okay, so we have to defeat him before Rampage Drive kicks in. Either that, or I just block with my character so I don't die, but everybody else dies. We're gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, okay, that actually didn't hit that bad. Now it will, though. Jesus. Absolutely not. Cancelled. Debuffed. Yeah, no, then I can't really ask, like, that somebody's pillow gets all warm like that. Because I would not subject the entire, like, country of Germany to that for their language. Like, no, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I will wish a warm pillow on my, like... Oh. Okay. I will wish a warm pillow tonight to my awful, professor in college that tried to teach me that, but didn't. He was the kind of guy that would go up in front of the class and be like, yeah, I'm an asshole, I'm a proud asshole, what's wrong with that? I'm like, lots of things. But, you know, it's okay. I'm gonna start hating Arabic people, but instead of being racist, it's because they invented numbers. I'm gonna go back in time to hate the Romans because they invented Roman numerals. They started this. You don't have to go back in time to hate the Romans. Well, the people of Rome today are different from the people of ancient Rome, are they not? It's still there. Were numbers invented specifically in Rome, or was it like the Roman Empire as a whole? You know what I mean? Roman numerals don't count as numbers, they're just fake numbers. Well, yeah. Numbers for people who can't count. Oh! It's always so loud. Perfect. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm not going to do that anyway. I'm going to do that. Oh, I got to sneeze. Ah! It does! Because it's so loud in my ear. And I'm not expecting it. I mean, you'd be the same if all of a sudden you're just sitting there chilling, playing a game, and then all of a sudden you get some person yelling, "Woo!" in your ear.
That certainly went well.
It's the worst. Amarita soda.
Enemy spotted.
I'm jumpy, okay? That's the worst, like, that's the worst thing, how jumpy I am, but I'm really jumpy. It's the reason why I don't like scary games.
And now, here I come.
Destroy it. Perfect. This man has 0 survival instinct. Correct. Oh! Oh, duh. That was lame. You see, I also don't like Roman numerals because, like, their masks in this game have Roman numerals on them, and I don't like that. I am destroying Roman numerals right now.
Keep it together.
Can you, like, scan this one for me? Yeah. Fire. Okay.
Sona's ready. Help us. Oh, an enemy.
Are you serious, bro? I'd like Roman numerals if they weren't so hard to read. Like, I'm so grateful I was born after the... Well, I wasn't born after the year 2000. But, like, I'm happy that I'm living in the years shortly after 2000 because, like, the Roman numerals around now are nice and easy. Right? Like, freaking... What was this year? 2024? It's like MMXXIV? Yeah. Right? But then you, like, pull up the Roman numeral for, like, the year I was born.
Now let's get back to exploring.
And you're just like, what the hell? Like, how are you supposed to remember that? I don't get it. What kind of nonsense? I bet you like 1935 or 1938 was probably awful. Yeah, look at that one. That one is so long. Like, whoa.
How are you doing?
Like, that's messed up. Bum bum. Alright, boss fight time. Act 3. Oh damn, chapter 11. Oh shit, line number LXXXVIII. What the fuck did you just say? I swear.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
God, what number would that be? L is 80. No, L is 50. 30. 50 plus 30, 80 plus 8, 88. There we go.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Icebreaker, Lion, and Luckless Cupid. Okay. Oh, well, I found one of them.
Keep it together.
Oh. Well, good thing you blocked that. My god. Oh, we found it! Let's go. Weak. How dare you? But yeah, Roman numerals, why? Like, they're cool, but they're so hard to read when you get big numbers. It's like, it makes me, like, I'm led to believe, right, that, like, they only use them for counting smaller numbers. Because I can't imagine somebody, like, trying to count a long way, you know? Like trying to count, like, a box of, like, 2,500, like, grains of rice. In Roman numerals. The leader has to issue precise orders for the team to function properly. Oh, sorry, that kind of came out of nowhere. It's just that I've always felt this way, so I want to tell you myself. Anyway, let's keep this up. The biggest conceivable Roman number in Roman numerals is 3,999. Well, what? Oh, that's actually not that crazy. I don't see why you couldn't just keep going, though. Oh, never mind. This is because the number 4,000 would have to be written as MMMM, which goes against the principle of not having 4 consecutive letters of the same type together. Fascinating.
Right now, it might be easier for us to act first, think later.
Agreed.
And I want to know, like, how would you solve that? Would you make, like, 3,000 a different one? You know? I have no idea. You would solve it by not writing such a garbage number system. Well, yeah, but, like, theoretically, let's say, like, modern day Italy, they're like, all right, bet. Remember that thing we did back in the day? Those XIVs? What if we did, like, we made it again and we did it better? Like, how would you fix it? You'd make it like 3,000 would be a separate number? Or 4,000? I guess it would have to be 4,000, wouldn't it? A separate letter. Make it like Z or something. Y! Make it Y! So 4,000 would just be Y. That'd be so funny. Why? Why?
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh, it's the dice. I hate you.
I'll end this.
You're annoying. Get wrecked. Heck yeah.
One step at a time.
Oh, I found it. Every single person that comes in and watches this game, they're like, did they just shoot themselves? Yeah. They did. Every Persona game has a different, like, physical, like, tangible thing that you summon your Persona with. In Persona 5, they rip off a mask. In Persona 4, they, like, break a tarot card. In this game, they shoot themselves in the head. This game is really dark. It's like, it's something about, like, not being afraid of your own, like, mortality or something. Does the dog shoot itself too? I think the dog has, like, a shock collar on. I think that was the explanation they gave. Well... I know. It's crazy. Okay, what the heck is this thing's deal? Okay. I guess that's what we gotta do. You have to use power to get through that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy.
Good job, Koro-chan.
Persona 3 is like, I've been shocked, like, you know, how dark this game is. It's just like, it's so like tragic and sad and
That teleporter can take us back to the.
like, oh my god. And like, it's just, the whole game's about death. I mean, they're literally climbing a tower of named Tartarus, and didn't you say, Bob Ross, that Tartarus is like the equivalent of hell, or something like that? I can't remember what exactly you said it was.
It's pretty hard to act as if everything's normal, isn't it?
Enemy spotted.
Stop. You stay put. You're not going anywhere. Essentially Greek hell. Okay, got it. Is that the weakness? Nope.
Keep it together.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Life doesn't seem to be effective. Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Nice.
Luna took one out.
Let's see. Loki. Oh. That sucks. Oh, nice dodge. It's ice. Okay. That's fine. No, stop. Don't do it. Oh, nice dodge. Good.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
I'm all out of water. I'm so sad. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, but what do I get rid of? You know what? That's actually not that bad. We're fine. I will pass. Yeah, you go ahead. Run ahead. Don't get killed. Because, like, we're already done on this floor, pretty much. Oh, it's the frickin', like, boss buddy again. Okay. Oh, but it turns into, like... it turns into, like, Hulk Hogan when it's knocked down. I didn't see that. Oh, it's like the enemy from earlier. Okay. That's crazy.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get more water.
The persona's
All right. All right. He said it. I said it. He said it too. That's great. That was great. That happens a lot to me with this game series. I say something and the character in the game says like the exact same thing. Like 2 lines later.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Okay.
Go.
There you are. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up. Look at you.
I can't believe this.
We've reached the 206th floor. The floor numbers are unspeakably high now. Do you think the floors will ever end? If only we had a clue.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Is that foreshadowing? Like, I thought that 264 was just a random number. Is there like a significance to it?
You think we're in the upper half of the tower yet? Maybe we could try sprinting to the top.
Hulk Hogan! Okay.
Stay on guard.
Oh, he has so much health. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, maybe not. We're fine, I think, hopefully.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Our persona's ready. Help us. Power Nami.
The best bet.
Sure. Going down. Oh, that would be good. Oh, but this would be good too. Okay, we'll do that one. And we'll get more XP later.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh, God! Oh! I didn't see him coming. He ran right into me. Oh my God.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Persona's ready.
But don't get careless. All enemies defeated.
That was like a jump scare. Ah!
Guess it's time to move on.
Okay.
We heading up these stairs?
Bruh. Oh my God. Oh, it hurts. It's painful.
The analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay. This is my guess. My guess was right! Let's go. I know it's easy, that's why it's so embarrassing. Maximum HP will increase by 10. Okay.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh!
A treasure chest.
Bat, 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 bat.
Good boy.
Last one down.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit, try to come back, but if I don't have a nice stream guard. All good, G2. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the lurk. If I don't see you again, hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Yeah. Good to see you as always.
One step at a time. Let's do it. We're doing good.
Sonata-senpai just defeated 6 enemies.
I forgot his persona is Caesar now. That's kind of cool. That's my favorite salad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was dumb. That was really dumb.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Fire. Figures.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay. Level 66, baby. Let's go.
Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Oh, here it is.
I've been trying to decide if, like, the vibe of this area is, like... it's like either, like, the vibe of, like, the bowling alley in your town that nobody's been to in, like, 20 years, or it's the vibe of, like, those, like... Oh, I'm trying to think about... It's like the vibe of, like, the gear that, like, all the emo kids in school wore. You know? Like, like the black and neon checkerboard pattern, kind of. It's one of the two. I like the way it looks, though. It's nice to look at. And hey, it's rainbow colored, so it's perfect for Pride Month. Persona 3 does Pride Month.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
I missed a treasure chest. How could I? It's all my fault.
Oh, that treasure chest looks...
Okay. Well, how did I miss even more of this floor?
Good boy, Kuro-chan.
I have not been doing good. Oh, there's a door.
One of those doors.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. Oh! Ah! I'm being bullied.
All right.
Time for battle. This'll be no problem at all.
Okay. Fire break. Great.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Uh-huh.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay, so it did fire break. I'm gonna guess ice. Look at that. Common sense works! Oh my gosh. I love to see it. Let's go. Miragi-Dine. Oh, you are the worst. Oh. Ah. Right. We're learning some tough things, guys. But we're fine. Look at that. We're fine. I know what we're doing. We're good. At least that's what I tell myself. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I've been waiting for that card.
Oh, hello.
Let me pick 2 instead of just 1. I want all of the options. Okay. Now we can go to the next floor. .208.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Oh, it's Hulk Hogan again.
Stay on guard.
Get him. Yeah! Good damage, good damage.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Help us. Call an enemy.
One step at a time.
Electrify. And then knock him down. Oh, it didn't knock him down. Uh-oh. Not Akasha Arts. Oh, good, we dodged it.
Good move, Proton.
I just remembered it's Pride Month? Yeah! It is. I couldn't avoid it. I mean, not... that came out really wrong. It's not like I want to avoid it. But it was like, it was everywhere today on like my timeline and stuff. I was like, as soon as that word left my mouth, I'm like, that's the wrong word. Like you couldn't not see it if you know, even if you tried, I guess. What I'm trying to say. Like, it was everywhere, and it honestly good. I'm glad it was. That's what I'm trying to say. I remember because I saw a bunch of press of some characters like, yeah. I saw a lot of that, and then I also saw like a lot of just, you know, generic posts. Messages from, you know, messages from friends and stuff on like the servers I'm in. It's like, yo, let's go. I mean, part of it said I just can't believe it's already it's already July. I'm not. It's already June. Oh my god. I can't believe it's already June. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. That's so embarrassing. Akasha Arts. You better not. Oh, of course you did. Oh, gosh, dang it. First he says he hates Pride, then he shows he doesn't even know what it is. Oh my god. No, like I'm super hyped though for this year for it.
All right, now back to
Especially because, like, you know, like one of my friends like came out, and this is like their first Pride Month, after having come out, and I'm like, this is your moment. You know what I mean? Like, yo, celebrate it, man. Like, it's special. It's not that interesting. Yeah. Rainbow month. Okay, so we're level 71. Can we fuse anything new now?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the... I've completed registration.
Wait.
Is overwriting all registered? Is overwriting except I've completed registration. Will you register it to the all registered? Is overwriting I've completed registration. Will you register it to all registered? Will you register it? I've completed registration.
Alice! Yes. It still kills me that Alice's like special skill is called Die For Me. Die for me!
Is overwriting I've completed registration.
Okay.
What kind of persona do you...
You can't
Oh,
control
I have to be
this
level 72? Bruh.
This power might be too much for you.
Diaper. No! Not that! Nope. Nope. Die for me. Gabriel.
Persona, yes?
Die for. There you go!
Is this acceptable?
Who's Gabriel? Hello? Divine Judgment. He's from Minecraft Story Mode. Really? That's crazy. Seth.
Persona, yes?
Ah, yes, Seth. My friend, Seth, you know? Seth. Whoa. Or is it supposed to be like that one like pronunciation that they do where it's like Seth. Seth. I don't know. I don't know anybody personally named Seth, but what if this is what they looked like? I don't know. I wouldn't judge them. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
That's right.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay. That's Sans you just did. Yeah. Okay. Heat wave.
It appears it will receive... Well then.
All right, Seth.
Shall we begin?
Prove. Yeah, let's go, Seth. Let's go. Do you wish for the power to kill, even if others abhor you? Sure. Me too. Me too, man. Makara Karn, Fire Break. I'm good on Fire Break. Maragidine. I'll take Maragidine over one of these. Sure. Hello. Hello. Skatey. Ooh, you learned Diamond Dust. Let's go. The power to kill you and if others abhor you, I have that's called.
Please, take a look.
Yeah?
It is a special
Yeah?
persona you desire.
I haven't fused Byakko, so I can't get Koryu. Where is Byakko? How do I fuse Byakko?
Please choose the persona.
Are you in search?
Which will you? What kind of persona do you desire?
That's heartbreaking.
I too have a.
Can I get? Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen Mara?
special persona
That's this
you
one.
desire?
I can't look at it yet because I haven't gotten Attis, but do you guys know what Mara is?
Now then.
Which will you choose? What
Mara is
kind
the
of
most
persona?
like there's Attis.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh my gosh. We would need to get 2 more levels and we can get Attis and then we can get Mara, right? Or just
Please, take a look. Are you in search?
It is a special persona.
no, Mara
you
needs level
desire.
75.
Is it
But
not?
Are you finished?
can I get a picture of Mara? I'm gonna pull up a picture of Mara. yeah, I don't know why this thing exists. But it does. Okay. Oh, I have to download this onto my computer. Oh, great. Wait, no, I don't. What am I talking about? I can just do browser capture. Just for this one image. That's Mara. Yeah. So that's a thing, and we can get it in just a second. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yep. And it's intentional because I remember in I think it was Persona 5, they like had a generic name for it and it was like Throbbing King of Desire or something like that. So it's like, okay.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Welcome in, Jack. Jack? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes on the affiliate anniversary. Hope you're doing well. Sammy! Hi, Sammy. How are you? Good to see you. It's weak to that? Okay. I'm not opposed. I don't like this one's name either. Fine. Come Handa. Come Honda.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh! Wait. It looks very familiar to me. Why is the Throbbing King of Desire Circus? What a wonderful first time chat message to come in here, Harold's friendly dad. I appreciate it. Welcome. That's a good question, isn't it? Oh, let's go. My favorite like bit of yeah, my favorite bit of like Persona stuff was like how they released a mobile game for Persona 5 in like in China, and they had to put a hat on it.
Good job, Kurotan. Now let's get back to exploring.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance.
Why is the
but I can
desire
keep going.
specifically lost? That's a good question. Are you gonna play the new update? I'm so sad. Hopefully soon. I was saying that I'm gonna be like starting to like only stream the game on this game on weekends. So I'm looking to put other things in my calendar for the rest of the week when I have time. That way there's some more variety, you know. You can't go wrong with that. Okay. More XP. I want the XP. Give it to me.
Good teamwork, everyone. On to the next. There's a shadow.
Mara is one of 4 personas to learn the move Firm Stance. Yeah. 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 Isn't Persona great? I had to quit Toontown because the dogs were too much for me. You know, valid. Money.
This is how we do it.
Hell yeah. Ooh, let's go.
Koro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the...
Another one? Is this a sign? Is the game telling me, like, you should probably go save? We'll be fine. I'm quite certain we'll be fine. I'm not 100% certain. That would be foolish. In this game, you never know. But I'm fairly certain we'll be fine. Come back. Come back, hand. Alright, got it. Glad to see Persona gameplay in here. I've always been partial to SMT instead, particularly SMT3 Nocturne. I've always wanted to, like, check out Shin Megami Tensei. I've always been scared, though. Because I've heard it's really hard. But I've heard they're really fun, too, so... The slime form will first appear as a boss in Kamoshida's palace. During the fight, the Tauren King of Desire will waste a turn staring at Ann Takamaki. Yeah. There's like Mara and Slime are related. And like Slime is just like a tiny Mara that's like goopy, but it still has like the same like shape. For some reason. And see, like, I'm curious if, like, Mara is, like... I mean, it's obviously not a creation just for Persona, so, like, what is Mara in the real world? Like, what is the mythology behind Mara?
Yo.
Aside from it just being a person's name, you know? It's a Buddhist story? Okay, there we go. I presume it's related? I mean, I'm not gonna, like, you know... Originated in Sri Lankan Buddhism, a demon who was writing Girimikala, that's another persona in the game, with a penis-headed image tried to stop Siddhartha Gautama from reaching enlightenment through meditation. I see. So it was trying to stop him from enlightenment because I think I can put the pieces together there. That's interesting. Siddhartha Gautama is Buddha by that. Oh, okay. I see. This I didn't know. Oh, well, okay. You're weak to dark too. So it's a demon that tried to stop him from reaching enlightenment by making him horny? Is that like the... Is that like the message here? So it literally is... Okay. That's fascinating. Specifically, the demon tempted him with its daughters. Mara's a father. Mara's a father? Oh my god. Well, okay, I suppose that makes sense, right? I suppose that makes sense. It'd be kind of weird. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if not. I mean, not necessarily. You think, like, you know. And when that didn't work, he sent an army because subtext really isn't a thing in religious tests. Got it. you can't like subtweet someone in Buddhism. You have to like bury them with an army. If you're a demon, that is. Not if you're... I don't know. This has been a period of discovery. It has been incredible. Oh, it's Hulk Hogan again. Heck yeah! Let's go, Koromaru. Okay. Did we ever figure out if he had a weakness? I'm gonna guess not. I like your idea that a big penis would tempt Buddha, but unfortunately Siddhartha Gautama is the only religious figure you can't depict as gay because his whole thing is not wanting anything, and that includes dick. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess, like, I wasn't, like... I mean, I wasn't saying that in particular. I was more, like, thinking, like, along the lines of, like, it being a metaphor. You know what I mean? Like it being a stand-in for, like... Yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just like, okay, whatever. You know, it's whatever. I should probably heal. I mean, metaphor is a powerful literary device. I mean, you know, that's the reason why they spend like a whole like period of time in school talking about it, right? Oh my God. Why? Okay, who's next? Wait. Oh, Ken's next. We're good. Look. When somebody screams in my ear, I don't like it. Let me guess, it's not weak. Oh, it is weak to wind. It's been weak to wind this whole time. Are you serious? I cannot believe. All right, Seth. You got... It is Seth. It's just Seth. It's not like some fancy pronunciation. Its name is just Seth. Just straight up Seth. You know what? Screw it. Arcana Burst. Oh, they turn into Jokers. Okay, for some reason, right, I thought they were going to turn into 11 cards. It did not occur to me that they would follow, like, the suits. I don't know why it didn't occur to me this entire time that that would happen. I was just like, yeah, sure. Oh my god. Are those like tarot cards? Yeah, they are.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
The game's like really big on like tarot cards. Like the whole series is big on tarot cards, I think.
You looked really cool out there.
Which like is cool. I wish I knew more about tarot, but I don't. So I just accept the fact that it's a thing, and you know that their depiction of it is accurate and all that. I have no idea, but you know, I find it fascinating. Again, it's a metaphor or whatever they want to call it, a literary device. Wait, where'd it go? It just disappeared. That was weird. Okay. Seth is Persona's depiction of a demon in many religious texts named Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen is universal. Seth Rogen appears in all of them.
Let's do this.
All right. One target. This will be no problem at all.
Okay, Phantom King. What will you do to us? That I should have expected that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That would have made sense. Okay. Well then, Phantom King is chanting a death spell. Stop! Don't do it. I don't. Nope. Stop it.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Fire. Okay. Mamudun. Oh god. Uh-oh. We have 1 HP, guys. Yikes. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Where's Ken? Why didn't he join in the fight? Oh, he's knocked down. Never mind. Bro, get up. It's not nap time. Tori! Hi, Tori. How are you? Good to see you.
Now it's my turn. Time to turn this around.
You wanna go, man? Do it. You got this. Okay, well that that was all right. Oh, it's chanting a death spell again. I'm not gonna let you. Seth is gonna burn you. Yeah. I'm in Ohio visiting my dog and also my parents. Dog first, parents second. You are so valid for that.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry to hear, Stacy. The threat level is like at what's it called? Like DEFCON 6. The closer you get to Ohio. All right. Oh, it's the rocking horses again.
You can take them.
Smack, smack, smack. Not back in the best time zone. Stop. How dare you? How dare you turn your back on us as soon as you leave? I can't believe. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I will get rid of you.
That certainly went well.
Okay, next time we find a teleporter, we're going to like switch the party around.
There's a
I think.
Wanna try opening it?
Let's make the analysis. Weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Yeah. I'll take care of it. I got it. We're fine. Loki. Yeah. The noise that thing makes when it falls over. Why does it make that noise? I'm sorry if you guys can hear me like like spam pressing my controller.
You look really cool.
Oh, there's gonna be a teleporter here. Those guys look scary. I don't like that. Okay, now we will go fuse in the Velvet Room again. Can we finally, like, have a peek at Mara? We can't like take Mara in quite yet, but we can at least look at it.
Registering personas is overriding except I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas.
Which one do we need again?
Have you all the elements you need?
Attis. We need to 73 to fuse Attis.
Kind of persona
No, oh yeah, dang it.
do
We're
you
not
desire?
quite ready yet. Shoot. Oh well.
Are you finished?
I'm sorry I came. I'm sorry, I just, okay. Didn't mean to waste your time, guys. Alright, so we're going to take out... Beat the game with the P... See, that's what the P-man, that's what I want to do. I want to be like, yo. It is time. Like I want to like collate a party of all of my favorite personas and take on the final boss. All right. Have you been holding out on me, Jared? What do you mean? Penis demon? Oh! Yeah, so in Persona, there's this persona named Mara. And Mara looks like this. Yeah! So, we're close to getting Mara on our team. Yeah.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Why just have that? We were talking about it earlier. We couldn't like look at it, so I had to be like, I'm gonna pull a picture. Everybody needs to see this at this moment in time right now. And then we were like doing research on what Mara is in like mythology, and like Mara is like a Buddhist demon, apparently. No other reason, no. Evil smile? Uh-oh.
Will he be able to fight?
Oh, we're fine.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That was easy. 59,000! Jesus Christ. Okay. Norn. Fully restores party's HP and cures all... Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. And that's a wrap, folks. Look at us go. Nothing can stop us now. Execution squad, move out. Let's get going. Glad to see you brought your A game. I almost read that as glad you see you brought your a game. There really should be a hyphen there. I'm gonna be real. Between you and me, we've got the next fight in the bag. I'm glad to see you brought your a game.
That chest.
Yeah. Oh, there, I almost missed this one. Buddhist Steven loving Father 4. That is so insane to me. just that right there is so insane.
Could it be?
This signal, this movement, the greedy shadow. Greedy shadow! Let's chase it down. Please do it. We're gonna take this, we're gonna destroy this hand, man. A demon can't be a good dad? Wow. I know, right? This is our chance, don't let it escape. It knows God's hand and revolution. Okay. Can I like punch it really hard? Do I have a persona that punches really hard? Sure. 1400 damage. God damn. Oh my god! There has to... Isn't there like a smash thing where it's just a massive hand? It just comes out and punches you? Was it just a girl? Which one? The persona? That one? You know what this reminds me of? Again, another... Maybe this cut's not as deep, but some people are probably gonna, like, hear me say this and they're gonna think I'm insane. Y'all know in, like, Mario Odyssey... Or not Mario Odyssey. In Mario Galaxy, where there are those robots that you do the challenges where you have to throw the bombs at the piles of trash? That's what that reminds me of. Purple dress. That one? Kikuri Hime. Oh no, Alice. Yeah, Alice. Like Alice in Wonderland. She has a skill that's just called Die For Me. Hey, there we go. What did we get? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice.
It had so much on it. So what did we get then? Gale necklace, reduce wind damage. Holy necklace, reduce light damage. Okay, well. cool. I guess. I need to give Fuka more SP. Perfect. Okay.
I wonder if Shadow's dad.
Yeah. The persona designs are crazy. Like you go from like, oh, that's just a building. You've got like such inspiring designs as like, you know, throbbing King of Desire, Mara, to just like little girl, to dragon, to lots of other things. It's kind of wild. Die for me! Just go. Okay, that was kind of cool. I liked that. That's kind of wild. It took up like a lot of my points though, so I gotta like get them back in a little bit, but
A shadow. What will you do?
But yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, the concept is that, like, all the persona designs come from, like, some form of mythology. Which is cool.
I'm ready. There we go. What next?
I like that. And then that's how we find out that, like, Mara is, like, a Buddhist demon. I was like, okay. Revolution. Okay. You kind of suck, guys. I don't like this. Oh, good. We're fine.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Yes, please. Electricity. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. I love this song. It's so great. Okay. I still can't believe they turned into the Joker. I still don't know what I was expecting. I was just like, J? I thought it was gonna go to 11, but then it turned into a J?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yo, check out that fancy jet.
Speed and sense. Okay. I should go. Okay.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
And then let's head back this way to see what we missed.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Oh, these guys again.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Whoa!
I knocked one enemy down.
I really wish I knew what you were weak to. I'm gonna guess it's ice. Because, like, brick's freezing, you know? No. What about, wind? You know, like, if a really strong wind came by and it, like, blew really hard and it would, like, knock you over. See? You just... you just know. That's all it is. You just gotta suss it out. You gotta think about it. You know? Oh, I can get Gabriel. Oh, who do I get rid of, though? Alright, Ganesha. It's your time to say goodbye. That was oh nice.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Yeah.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
We could head back. It's your call.
Yeah, we need to save. I learned that lesson the hard way one time during this playthrough. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to die and then end up, like, having to lose progress. Okay, what was my level again? 72. I need to be 73, right?
Good day.
Yeah, I think
Here
so.
are my requests. Let's hear the Very well.
Okay. I don't know why he's gaining XP so fast. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna leave him behind and take Akihiko instead. I don't know how I'm gonna level up Aigis, man. She's just she's just gonna be behind for the rest of the game. That's heartbreaking. Although I think I can use like the little like level up mechanic, that the little clock things when they come. We'll see. Oh, you are interesting. Okay.
What to do? Never mind.
You are also weak. Oh, never mind. Theseus and the Minotaur looking ass. Okay. Goodbye. Didn't like the labyrinth and that like myth have like a name? I can't remember what that was called. Was it just the was it just the labyrinth? Not knowing Asterius's name and only knowing Theseus is diabolical. Asterius. Well, because like when, as I said, like when I was in school, I was in a play, and the play was about like Greek myths, and one of them that we did was Theseus and the Minotaur. We did that one, and we also did Orpheus, and like Eurydice, or whatever her name is, and like him not turning around, and then he turns around, and she like explodes. The Minotaur has a name? It does? What? That's crazy. Is it Asterius then? Dang, okay. That's awesome. Well, now I know. So it's Theseus and Asterius is like the name of the myth. Okay, but does the labyrinth have a name, or is it just the labyrinth? Labyrinth is Daedalus's labyrinth. Okay, right. Got it. That makes sense. Because Daedalus was like the architect of... Yeah, it's coming back now. That was one of the characters I played too. I played Daedalus as well. I played Daedalus and Dionysus, which is like really funny because it's like I don't think either of those characters like reflect who I am as a person, but I mean I guess that's the point of acting. So the father of Icarus. Yep. Mm-hmm. I will never forget that because like I swear, like, I still remember, like, when we were practicing that one, I'm like, I think the person that I was like doing it with, because we did Daedalus and Icarus, and like, he turned to me when we were reading our lines, and he's like, "This guy's kind of an idiot, isn't he?" And I'm like, "Yeah, a little bit." I had to play him like that. Someone who's like driven by insanity. Okay. One
step at a time.
Apollo is apparently very worth getting the really? Okay. So it just it just didn't work out for him. Oh, it's got shock on it. Oh hell yeah. Knock him down. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Da 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 da.
Pull the trigger. Focus.
What to do?
Too bad his wings were made of wax. He maybe could have made it. Yeah. That is true though. I still like the wings that we made were like the most cheap things. You know, like the wings that the prop team made were so cheap, but I mean like who can blame them, right? But it was so funny because like we were in the middle of the thing and like flapping the wings and just feathers are just like falling everywhere and I'm like, you know, maybe this is like accurate. Wait a second. Mitsuru Kirijo has just followed me? The Mitsuru Kirijo? No way. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. At least the wings in the myth were cheap. Yeah, like, so it made sense. It was accurate to have the wings in our play be falling apart. They had to be touched up after each performance because they were like, they lost so many feathers just from like the mild flapping that was done for the sake of the performance. Because like we didn't even have them until like the day before the play, I remember. Because like before we were using like sheets of cardboard because that was, you know, the wings weren't ready and we needed like a stand-in. So that was fun too.
A shadow. What will you do?
We'll attack it. Oh, look at that. Okay.
I think they can use it now.
I'm ready.
I've already scanned
Shall I
this
move
one.
to strike?
Just go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
It's your turn.
Give it to me, and then I will just burn this guy in the middle. With, Seth. We'll use Seth. Wait until you hear about Apollo's totally best friend named Daphne who asked Zeus to make her a tree to escape Apollo. Make her a tree? Wants to become a tree? That's crazy. She literally wanted to make like a tree and leaf.
Doing pretty well.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
Oh my god. Like, I don't care where it came from, that's where it comes from now. We've rewritten canon. That's where that's where it comes from now. Okay, wait, what was my level again? 72. Okay, we're still the same.
Okay, let's head out.
Okay, let's just go up. Oh, it's 2 dice this time. Oh no. There's a border floor and 8 floors. 226. So there is there another section of Tartarus after this? Oh my god. Oh, how long is this game? My god. Okay. That's cool. Alright, just give me some SP and we should be fine. Where's my, like, soda? I can just go spam it. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go down, save again, just to be safe, and we're gonna go back up. And hope that this boss fight isn't, like, going to one-shot me. There's this one lover from Apollo who's named Hyacinth who died by a stone disc. Was it, like, hucked at them like a frisbee? Like, wow. That's where the flower named Hyacinth comes from. Really? Okay. Interesting. Scornful dice. Ah. Just chucked it at him like a frisbee. Terminal head trauma. Infuriate. Oh, don't you dare. Well, that sucks. Gosh dang it. Okay. Where's my, like, Amarita shower? Or do I have something like Nipatra? No, I need to do Amarita shower. You know how Aphrodite came into existence? How did Aphrodite come into existence? Megiddola. Oh, how? Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. That wasn't too bad. She was born from the castrated genitals. Oh! Lovely! Mythology is really obsessed with, like... Aren't they? You know? Like... You know? Like, get... we got the Greeks, we've got Mara, we've got all of them. Like, they're all over. Great, now we'll be able to move on. There's always the option turn back too. What's your call? I didn't mean to click that.
I see.
Welcome back, Tori.
I'm not going to lose.
Oh! God damn.
I can't afford to.
Okay. Oh.
Nicely done.
Longinus.
Thank you.
Sure. Okay, so what is everybody's thing at now? Okay, these guys are... Oh, actually, no, they're not too far behind. Level 6... I should put them back on the party, and then, like, get rid of these two, I guess? Let's do it. Gambling! Oh my gosh, that hasn't happened in a long time. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. It's time. Is it gonna be heads? Is it gonna be tails? Make your predictions now. K-Dog isn't here to steal my points. Yeah, it's true. Got 2 minutes. Oh, I'm level 73 now. Let's go. Okay. You know what that means. We're gonna get to see Mara's 3D model, y'all. 320 on heads, 8K on tails. My god.
Register. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Now then.
It's just me.
Shall we
Okay, so we need
This
Attis.
would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Be a filling universe like Crystal. I know, right? I didn't like legitimately I didn't know until I started stream today and I was like, oh, okay.
It appears it will receive an immense.
So it begins.
My school reopen got postponed to June 10th. Let's go. That's awesome. That's a lot more time. So now we have time. Let's go. I have online class till the 7th, but I can still make it. Let's go. Survival trick. Okay, so we can get rid of that, right? Yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
It is a special person.
Are you guys ready?
Is it not?
This power might be
Mara Logidine. Oh my god, are you ready? Are you ready for a good time? That's a great song. Welcome in, Leo Relic. How's it going? What is that? It's named Mara. It's a persona, and it looks like this. We are almost there. We are almost there. We are almost there. I am so excited. It's a classic SM. Oh my god. So it's been around for a long time then. That's crazy. Okay.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, that was that one. Okay. Well, I would like Alice back. I spent a lot of time getting Alice. I want Alice back. Death. Where is Death?
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Mara has an action figure? No! Ah! I cannot believe. I know it's to get you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Jared, good to see you. I got you this. Surprise! It's a dick statue. I know how much you want it. Oh, that is such a good line. Bro. Oh, dark floor, coin toss. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Hang on. We can't hang around here too much. I just gotta like run through and find.
There's a shadow. Looks like we can head up.
Okay. OMG, Jared, it's been so long. I got you a gift.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Did she just say? Oh, I thought she said, just how tall is this place? I read that out of the corner of my eye, and I thought she said, you've reached the 220th floor. Would you like a prize? And I was like, what? A prize? What did I do? Oh, it's these guys. Smack them. Tori, this is a dick riding a chariot. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd say. I'd be like, it's the dick chariot, Tori. I wonder what the dick attack will be. Well, we've learned that it knows the move firm stance. That was fun. The jizz fits. Oh my god. All jokes aside, the Persona 3 Reload is the best remake I've seen in a long time. All the Persona YouTubers say this game lost its identity. Yeah, like, I mean, okay. So, my perspective, right? Here's my perspective. Welcome to the stream. This is my perspective. My first Persona game is very, like, it's like with, like, a lot of people out there. Mine was Persona 5. I got into the series in Persona 5. My friend got me into it, and I was, like, obsessed. It drove me insane. It became my #1 game of all time. Like, I played that game, and I thought about it for, like, a year after the fact, right? That, like, it was that much of, like, a transformative kind of piece of media for me. And so then, like, you know, because then it was kind of like the best thing to do was to work backwards. So Persona 5, Persona 4, Persona 3. But the thing was that it was like Persona 3 was like one of those games where it was like, because it had like all the different versions and it was the first of the trilogy, you know, it was very like outdated mechanically. Right? So like I was always like really hesitant because I heard so many great things. I heard like the story is really good and like it's the best story of the three, and you know the characters are so great, and I was like, that's great, but I don't know if I can, you know, if I can go back that far. I started playing Persona 4 Golden. I enjoyed it, but I mean you could tell that like there were serious like leaps in like quality of life that had been made between 2006, 2008, and 2016, which, duh, right? So then, when this reload was announced, I was like, okay, this is gonna be my opportunity to play Persona 3 because, like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, this is Persona 3 with the presentation and quality of life and combat and all that kind of stuff that like Persona 5 kind of set, you know, like the Atlas standard for their JRPGs and like UI design and the music's still just amazing. I've always loved this game's soundtrack. But yeah, and I've been playing this now for 84 hours and like I've been loving every single second of this. It's been amazing. It's made me cry. Like, Persona 5 made me cry in a couple of parts. This game has made me, like, weep ugly tears at, like, 3 separate occasions. And a couple of people were here for those. So they can attest. And, like, I don't know. Comes through the side of trauma. Exactly. Yeah, this game should give you a free therapist. The coin toss. Yeah, we can do the coin toss before I forget. Bitch, I was typing through tears. Okay, so I'm gonna do the coin toss on my, we're here in my browser. Coin toss. Are we ready? It is Tails! Congratulations to the Tails peeps. I'm leaving. Coin toss what? Well, somebody redeemed predictions, so it was like you predicted heads or tails on a coin toss to get channel points. People act like P3 having P5's presentation is a bad thing. P4 upgraded P3's presentation. P5 upgraded P4's presentation. It's the same Persona presentation. They had this presentation back in 2006. They would make Persona 3 exactly like this. I mean, literally, yeah. Another point I have is this: almost everyone who worked on the original Persona 3 worked on Reload. Some people say the vision is lost, identity is lost, just plain wrong. It's still a P3. Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. I liked the presentation. Even if, like, it wasn't the same presentation, I think, you know, what they did was an improvement. I mean, for God's sakes, this menu is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's just, it's like, I'm sorry. I don't want my, like, stock menu with, like, Arial font. Like, I like this a lot. It's beautiful. You know? It's gorgeous. I love it tremendously. There's one part where they think they should have retained the original look, and that's the battle menu, because the original the revolver style fit. Yeah, but again, like, I think, like, that's one of those things where it's like the quality of life that Persona 5 introduced, where it's like combat is snappy because everything you want to do is one button prompt away, whereas there you have to, like, rotate it around and switch it. They could have made it more distinct that the little menu is supposed to be like a revolver chamber, but yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tori. But I don't know. Like, my takeaway, and I still, like, over time, like, I still have to, like, you know, I still have to, like, think about this for a while, you know? Oh, beautiful. Like, you know, I'm not 100% settled on where I'm at, like, Persona 3. But, I mean, like, you know, this game has also had such an impact on me.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. This game has also had such an impact on me that I think it's going to be in my top 5 of all time, alongside Persona 5. And it's tough for me because, like, you know... Well, thank you for the follow, Leo. I appreciate it. It's tough for me because it's like, you know... Persona 5, one of the things I like about it is that it's just so, like... It's massive, you know? There's so much to do, there's so many things to see. It feels like it's just such a, like, immense game. And I really like that about it. But, God, this game's story is so good. It's like, I like the gameplay of Persona 5 more, with, like, the dungeons and, like, the puzzle solving and all the different mechanics that game has. Oh, no. Right. Alright, well, we're fine. That's okay. But I like this game's... Like, this game's story feels a lot more cohesive to me. I've been explaining that a couple times on stream. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, Persona 5, as much as I love that game's story, it, you know, it takes kind of a very, like... It's very, like, chapter-based. You know, there are some overarching, like, plot threads and things, but it's like, you know... You have this chapter, then on to the next, then on to the next, then on to the next, whereas this game, I don't know, like, I guess it kind of has that, but it feels like there's a lot more, like, overarching plot threads, you know. I think my only, and the linked episodes, oh my god. As I said, Ugly cried. We were ugly crying in this chat when when Shinji died. And bro, I I don't know if it would have hit quite as hard without, because we did all the little side activities. Like we spent all the time with him, and like the screenshots of like them doing the stuff together as middle schoolers, and just like it destroyed me. It was so sad. Don't remind me. I know. Oh, it's just, you know, it was rough. And that's why I'm saying, like, you know, I'm really glad this game exists, because I don't know if I would have given the original Persona 3 a shot just because it was so outdated. You know? But this has given me the opportunity to see this game for what it is and appreciate it, and I'm, like, so incredibly grateful for that. And it's like, I know there's like other games out there, but I'm like, man, I want more of these characters, you know? Why can't we have more Persona 3 spin-offs, like all the Persona 5 spin-offs there were? Is the dog's Persona Cerberus? Yeah. It is. I know Bob Ross, I know you're particular about it because they're like, they like blend like different, like, I think they're all like, is it Greek mythology? It has to be, right?
Doing pretty well.
But Caesar is Roman, so it's like Greek and Roman mythology. It's like, it's a blend. It's like, it's the same area of the world. They won't know the difference. It'll be fine. Greek, Roman, tomato, potato. Exactly. Yeah. Persona 2 Duology is insanely good for me. Nothing is topped in terms of character development and writing, period. The fact that the story is so good. I've heard that. It's like, I've heard people talk about that game's story as being so sublime. That's another one that I would like. Again, is it going to happen? No. But it'd be great if they'd remake those like first two games and give them a modern coat of paint. You know what I mean? Because, like, I grew up with the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2, but going back to those games is so hard. It's so hard. Get done with this already. I want to see the... We need to get to level 65, I think. What level am I? Oh, great. Ooh! Okay. Okay, we are going to, yeah. Wait, who's next? Koromaru's next. Okay, good. That was a big uh-oh stinky moment. There's a dog now? Yeah, Koromaru. He's a dog. He, you I think you missed a lot. There's so much has happened, Tori. There have been 3 separate things that we have, like, just been completely, like, overwhelmed by. I mean, God, last stream, like, they had this, like, whole reveal, and my jaw was on the fucking floor. I was like, what? I could, oh. And then, as is typical with this game, they went from like, oh, guess what? All of us are gonna die in like 2 months. Oh, uh-oh, oh, well, oh no, what are we gonna do? To happy, positive, you know, gamer music. Let's go to school. Like, I was just like, I don't know how to feel about this. I didn't get time to process it, man. Dude, bat. Someone just died, but you gotta go to school. Dude, bat. Yeah. Ba. Yes, this game is free on Xbox Game Pass. If anybody else has that, it is completely free. Well, you have to subscribe to Game Pass, which is $16 a month. But it is free if you have Xbox Game Pass. Otherwise known as not free. Yes, free as in you're not paying the full price for it. Well, okay. To be fair, like, with how long this game is, it'll probably cost you $70 to get through it, unless you're just, oh, okay, look at that thing. Look at you. Alright. Crazy how many shows are forgetting. Yeah, right? Oh, totally. Just gotta... I was gonna say just gotta share the password, but I remember, like, that's not a thing anymore. They will yell at you if you do that. Okay, don't kill me. Alright, good. You wouldn't dare! I know, right? How could I? Well, that's annoying. Why did that thing, like, just do, like, a Beyblade move on me? I didn't like that. How dare you use the service you pay? How could I?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yeah, like that was my big reason for playing it too. I mean, you know, as sad as I am to say, this game is not the reason why I got Game Pass. It's more embarrassing. The game I got Game Pass for is really embarrassing. So I don't want to. But I'm glad that I'm making use of my Game Pass subscription with this game instead. Fine, the game I got Game Pass for was Starfield. I'm really embarrassed to say that. I'm really embarrassed to say that. That was... Oh. I bought my frickin' Xbox to play that goddamn game. But, I mean, it wasn't just for that game. It was, like, for that game, this game, eventually, like, other games that will be coming out, like GTA 5 and, you know... Or not GTA 5, god, GTA 6? Whenever that comes, I don't know. How is that embarrassing? A lot of people got it for Starfield 2 as they didn't want to pay full price. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm just, like, embarrassed in retrospect that I played it. Because, like, I don't know. It was just, like, very... Starfield was like as entertaining as drinking like a glass of ice water. Like, you know, it's nice when you're like really like thirsty for something, you know, like when you're really parched and you just need something to do, something to drink. But like, you know, if you had the option, you'd go for something with a little more flavor, you know? Oh, please don't kill me. Okay. It's this frickin' guy every single time. Silk Song will eventually be out. If you say Silk Song around Xavier, Xavier will start crying. Are you serious? Oh, thank God.
Leader, you have to do this. Be careful.
I'm not crying, I'm not crying. Modern gaming has some great series like this series or Yakuza, etc., etc., but majority of AAA titles are just ass. I'm like, yeah. It's like I fear that we are going to have another like bubble burst. Like the AAA game industry is not sustainable the way it is. Because like they focus so much on like graphic fidelity and everything, and it's like, you know, what is the value of that when your games look great but they're like insanely shallow with everything else, you know? I mean, that was my whole complaint about Starfield. I mean, to be fair, Starfield didn't even look that great, if we're being real, but there's a strong presence on the... Oh my god, so 4 floors of boss fights? Oh, great. Let's go boss, I swear. I swear around the corner. I swear, it's just oh, let's go, doggo. I'd rather play 200 RPG Maker games. I would love that tell a good story than pay $60 for a AAA title that felt like... Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Silk Song is coming. Eventually. It'll be... It'll be here soon. It'll be here soon.
Is that treasure?
Oh, good lord. Okay. Alright. Where's my, like... Yeah. Let's go. Just got an ad from Akron University. Ohio is, like, infecting your computer. It's infecting your computer. Get it out. That's crazy. A sign, perhaps. It's telling you to leave. Oh my god. Okay. No, he's not messing. Last ad I got on was the full song of Baby Metal X Electric Callboy on YouTube. Well. The one place that I get ads that I don't like getting ads is Twitch. I get them all the time. And they're always like, it's always like, the thing I don't like about Twitch ads is like, instead of just showing me like a regular ad for like for like, I don't know, Pepsi or something. Instead, it's got to be like, oh, we need to make an ad about Pepsi, but we need to make it gamer Pepsi. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be like we can't just show like Pepsi, like a Pepsi ad. We have to show a Pepsi ad where the Pepsi is being drunk by a gamer. That'll sell Pepsi to the people. I'm like, I'm gonna buy Pepsi, like, bro. Yeah.
Will this work? Here I come.
If I'm drinking Coke, let's go Coca-Cola. Exactly why you need to use your Prime sub. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you can use a Prime. You can use a Prime. But, the thing about it is, like, the problem is that, like, you know, you can only, like, it's unfeasible to subscribe to every channel you watch. Unless you just barely use Twitch, which, fair. You know, that's a thing you can do. I mean, there's also Turbo, but I don't know, like, it's tough. Because it's like, I'd rather, like, at least give some money to a streamer I like, rather than just give all my money to Twitch every month. You know? Support the people instead of...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. At least your ads are gamers! My ads are half-naked men selling underwear and half-naked women selling me alcohol! the desperation, like, the exasperation in that message is incredible. I love that so much.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I've already scanned this one.
Not that. I'll go with.
Screw it. Get him! Yeah! Let's go, Alice! Alice in frickin' Wonderland, man. Let's go. Okay. As long as Twitch is not showing me directs love your sex ads of people lip locking. Yeah, they see it's all over the place. Okay. Are you a gamer trying to level up to impress the hot blonde chick in your class? Well, buy the new FastRaiser 5600 PC, which will attract all the bitches to you and not the stupid chat. It's exactly what they are, though. It's crazy. Okay, what level are we? 74. Oh, we're gonna be able to get Mara after this. I have my old university telling me come back pretty please, we only discontinued 50 more academic degree paths. Please! Please return! Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like him. Gotta go now, have fun. Thanks for popping in, Leo. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day/night. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Guys. Guys. I took one peek in the upper left corner and I thought that said Minotaur Nutella. I hate that. Knock him down. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, Jared, my apartment has a new internet provider. What is it? Google Fiber. Oh, that's good. Oh, insta-kill? No, please. Oh, that's not what I expected. And Heat Riser. Lovely. Okay, so then... Good to know. Okay. So then, do I have like an item that would like just drop that? Just say no thanks. Perfect. Cancelled. Not happening. Google Fiber is like really like insanely like fast, isn't it? Like gigabit internet, right? Oh, did I just I'm sorry. That was that was dumb of me. That's crazy.
We've already scanned this one.
Never mind.
We've already scanned this one.
Maziodyne. Oh my god, stop!
In this situation. Now, this should help.
What am I looking for? That. Gigabit for uploads and downloads? That's insane! I'm so jealous.
End this.
That's amazing.
This'll be good. You're the best.
What to do?
Do I have like a... Most servers are in Chicago too? Oh wow! So you get like
We've already scanned
double
this one.
benefit then. That's wild. Come on. How much is that gonna do? 1,000! Yo! Oh, that was awesome.
Trigger.
Let's frickin' go, man.
We've already scanned this one.
Yeah!
Win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh my god, with the acquisition of the Phoenix Tail, you can now fuse Hoo-Hoo, the bird of fortune. Media Raw Hunt. Oh my god, only 11 SP? You're amazing. Phew, these gatekeepers are a lot tougher than the typical shadow wandering around. Should we keep going or is it time to take a break? I'm on the fence. It's a good stopping point. It's hard to decide, huh? Well, let me know when you made up your mind. I'm fine either way. There's
Do you think shadows
3 more
understand the
floors.
concept of teamwork?
It's insane going from Ohio internet to
Thank you, Bert.
Ohio internet that dies every time it's too windy to 0 ping super internet.
Is that
Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, was 226 was the next floor, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, math. I gotta do math. I gotta think about this. There we go. Oh, lore time. The test subjects' deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with the research. And additionally, the research on theurgy. That's about Strega, isn't it? That's rough. Oh my god, we're level 74. How much more do we need? 6,000? Oh, we're so close to getting Mara. Oh, did I do something for you?
Here are my requests.
Retrieve the progress report.
A shame.
It appears to be a report of an experiment, but it's unfinished, as if the author had been interrupted. I can't quite comprehend the subject matter, but perhaps you can make some sense out of it. $150,000. Or yen,
Are you
sorry.
accepting a Very well.
Alright, well... I'm trying to figure out if we should push on for Mara, or if... Well, we should... We can push on just a little bit further for Mara, I think. Maybe we can try to do the door. That'll be fun. Oh my god. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to resume from this floor. I can't go down. You know what, Tori? I haven't. And the reason why it was I was waiting for an opportunity where you were going to be here and I was going to try one. So. We'll try one right now. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, where is it? Oh, the box is over here. I've kept it in close access. Alright, I'm reaching in blind. Okay, I pulled out this thing called Dowdo. It's like pink. Doo-doo. Is it literally called doo-doo? It's like D and like an A with like a thing above it and below it, and then a U, and then a D, and then an O with a thing above it. Choo-ha-ha, it says. Okay. I'm a little scared. I don't know what this is supposed to taste like, but we are going to find out. If I can get the package open. If I can actually get the freaking package open. Ah! Okay, there we go. It smells like... I don't know how to explain that. It smells like generic candy. Like if you had a bag of Halloween candy and you just like opened it and took a sniff, this is what it would smell like. Okay. Put it in our mouth. Oh!
Is it a little too late to ask if they could please install an elevator to the top?
I don't know how to describe that. It's like sweet, but there's something off. Is it red bean or taro? Oh, it does say it down here. Red bean. I don't hate it though. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. I'm not opposed to this. Okay, you're kind of scary.
Three targets.
Oh, 3 of them?
Be careless. What next? Come.
Yikers. Okay, that was rude. The scripture is marked D. What does that mean?
What to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's actually pretty good. Welcome in.
They've been shot.
Thank you for the boo womp. Okay.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Pierce.
Analysis complete. Yukari can knock one down. Yukari can knock one down. Isis.
Heal up.
Thanks.
Oh, great. Scripture is marked D.
Best bet would be.
We've already scanned this one.
Who's gonna win this?
Smack it. Yeah. Okay, rude. Yeah, no, you're right though that the aftertaste is kind of interesting. It's just, it's interesting.
All right, I'll go with.
What to do? I will say I really like the guava candy. Do I still have it over here? Did I hold on, put it back? I saw that one. I almost picked it up. I thought those looked interesting. They would be good. I mean, it's like how I feel about like frickin' what's it called? Green tea, like matcha Kit Kats. I wish they would sell those in America so bad. I'm like really upset that they don't.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
Some run in Asian stores. Well, yeah, I guess that is true. Like, you can get them here, but I mean, like, I wish they would like sell them like everywhere. You know what I mean?
I'll take care of this.
Because I mean, I think they would sell. With how like green tea matcha is like a mainstream thing. It feels like now. Like, if nothing else, like, at least do it like a limited edition kind of thing, you know? Like, I'd be all for that. Those wasabi Kit Kats are not as spicy as I feared. Well, that's good to know. I was... I must confess, I was quite afraid of them.
situation.
I was quite afraid of them. Wasabi and Kit Kat are not words that should be in the same sentence. No, see, that's the thing. Like, that's why I was scared. The scripture is marked Deet. Oh, is it gonna kill me if it spells out death? That would suck. Oh, great.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
Not that.
What can you do for me, Fuka?
Please help them.
They sold them in the Tokyo airport? That's crazy. I'm trying to imagine the circumstance where I'd be like, you know what I'm really craving right now before my flight? Wasabi Kit Kat. Oh, crit! Let's go! Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Let's go, Junpei. So was the rest of the candy you found, like, actually in Vietnam, or was it...
Unleash your power. Now.
It's from all around. Okay. The scripture is marked death. Yeah, that's what I thought. I read that. There we go. We're fine. It's like those cubes were from a cool Japanese vending machine day one. So you were literally finding them everywhere. We're good to continue because we got like fully healed on that last section. Wizard's Mark? Collecting the whole time gave myself a little quest. Hell yeah. You were like, I'm doing it. That's awesome. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secret of the shadows. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased. As expected from another lowly human, I believe his name was Ikutsuki? Ah! Who's writing these memoirs, bro? I thought it was like... Man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I thought it was Akutsuki, but I had a hunch. Well, no, I don't think I really thought that, but I'll just shut up. Remember, I'm going to Europe in like a year? Oh, yo, where are you going? Oh, did I just go back the way I came? Yeah, I did. Okay. The common tourist spots such as London, Paris, Rome. Oh, damn! That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the jelly tubes were kind of gross, so I've been like hesitant to try one. I'm kind of like, it's for school? Well, damn, that's crazy. Wish I got a trip like that in school. Okay, that's why I got lost. Wait, what? Where do I go? Can I not go any deeper right now? Oh, it's this way. Wait, hang on. I want to make sure she has enough SP. Oh, she definitely needs more. Good thing I checked. I can't get rid of that one. Oh, I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Another day on the job.
Oh my god, it's a whole troop of the hands.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, good lord.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Can't get rid of what? There was an item that I... It had a description that made me very sad. Oh, you can heal each other?
This should be a good test of your strength. Give 'em hell. But don't get careless.
No, it wasn't Mara.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Ouchies. God's hand. Oh no. That was revenge.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I see. So this is what we're up against. Okay, here's what I found. Pull the trigger. Yukari-kun, knock one down. Go for an electric shock.
Ready whenever.
All yours, Senpai.
I've got
Oh, durian. You send me durian candies? Oh, Lord. I'm scared.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to stand right now.
You're up, leader.
Sure. What to do?
I found it! Oh, thank God. I remember, like, one of my friends in high school gave me a durian candy one time, and I was like... it made me so sick. It tasted like onions and meat and fish, and I was just like... I don't know how to feel about this.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, that was like an aggressive shout. My God.
Enemy down. Leave it to me.
Ready, Takeba?
Okay.
Shift turn to her. Revive Junpei. Yeah, they smell like not the best. Oh, of course.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. That's an enemy down.
One's weak to fire, right? That one.
That's an enemy down.
Okay, so then that one's wind. Okay. Just take it out, please. Get rid of it. Oh, well, good enough. I have no idea what this one's weak to, though.
Not that.
Oh, I can shift her and shift to her so she can heal us.
What next? Sorry, pull the trigger. I don't have an enemy to spin right now.
Persona! What next you gonna tell? Literally, though. I swear to God. That's literally how it be. Of course.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
What's next? Let's go!
Oh, how could you?
I can read you like a book.
Oh, good.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Silverhand has sprained its finger? I didn't need to know that, thanks.
In this situation. Your current will knock one down. I've already scanned this one.
Am I up? Good to go. I'll take it from here. One step at a time.
That was awesome. You knocked the enemy down.
Hit the one in the middle.
You're going down. Now you die.
Gold hand is waving. He wanted to wave.
Now where to strike?
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
Can you, like, just do that again?
You struck a weakness. Good one, Sonata Senpai.
Heat riser. Oh, great.
Sorry. I don't have an enemy to scan right now. That's an enemy down. I can handle it.
Do it. Yeah. Can't stop me now. Mr. Captain.
That's a knockout from Junpei-kun.
Oh my
Life seems to
gosh.
be effective.
I'm sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just like... I'm so focused right now because this boss fight is, like, complicated.
Let's see.
Oh, great.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Oh, great.
The current one's down. She's in trouble.
And she's gone. Okay.
Can anyone help?
This should help.
Thanks.
My God. Okay.
Loki.
You're in a hole.
I can at least get like one of these taken out.
What to do?
Okay, progress. Perfect. Okay. Okay. 12,000 damage. Oh my god.
Better use this.
I'm sorry, that wasn't 12,000, that was 1,200. Correction. My Twitter sometimes says most out-of-pocket stuff, sometimes it's just genuinely funny for no reason. Like what? Raise our defense. Heal the party.
Appreciate it. That was close.
Okay, good thing I raised that defense. Jesus.
One step at a time.
Of course he did. Let me DMU the image. Yeah. That's a good one.
In this situation,
Oh, you... Oh, we're fine. Okay. Do it.
I think I can use it now.
Omni boost. Cool.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it.
Oh my god. Akihiko. Oh, okay. Well then.
Flashing won't work. Now's the time. Don't bother with swords. Come,
I'm just gonna have to get her Theurgy. There we go, perfect. Oh, charge. Block. 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 Oh, damn. Let's go, high counter.
One step at a time.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Bring it on.
Get his ass.
Lights out.
687? Oh, heck yeah. Okay.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting there.
Let's see.
It's nice that it's just 1 and not 5. Okay, I want you to do that.
Now, this should help.
Oh, nice dodge. Let's go.
Good work, Sonata-senpai.
The best bet. Let's go.
349. That's a lot of damage. Where is my Panzer-Ray? There it is. Let's get it. Come on. 895. Let's go.
No shadows detected.
Oh my god. That was insane. 5 individuals, each with different colors, working together as a team, kind of like those Featherman shows for kids. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say they're just for kids. I hear they're actually very well done and enjoyed by people of all ages. It could be fun if each of us chose a different color to wear. I guess you'd be red since you're the leader. How did they know I like red? I should ask Amato-kun about it. He seems to know a lot about Featherman. Looks as though you defeat all the shadows in this area. Okay, cool. Did we still not hit level 675? Oh my god. That was the whole reason we did this! Right now, to get Mara. Alright, what are we gonna get? And now we get to reap the rewards. Come on, let's see what we got. Oh, did you guys see Yukari just teleport there? She went, whoop! Judgment, Tarot, and Book of Shin. It seems the Judgment Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. The member of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of EXP. Oh, that's amazing. Another card, what's the deal? Well, we're not figuring it out here. Let's move on. And what's this? That's what I'm talking about. She just teleported again! Sun, Tarot, and Book of Resh. Seems the Sun Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. You'll be able to use personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you leave Tartarus. Yo. These cards are getting crazy, man. We're so close to getting enough levels to fuse Mara. I really want to do it before we leave. I think it'd be really funny.
I'm not going to lose. I can't afford to lose.
Let's get a move on, party people.
We got another treasure chest, or this was...
No matter how hard I try,
That must be one I
I can't
missed.
think of a single reason for the forest to be designed this way.
Maybe there ain't one. Probably didn't think anyone would climb this thing.
Yeah, I'm just the insane one that climbs this whole frickin' thing.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to scan right now.
I see.
One step at a time.
Oh, we found it.
Alex, we cannot pass this up. Better be wise.
Okay. And then Cyanide, sure.
I'll keep fighting. For him.
That certainly went
Why does
well.
he say that? That's so mean.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
This frickin' game, man.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Ace it. Hit on. Your cards are knocked one down. Focus. Hit.
Nice. 3 for 3? Aww. Music already listened to made like 7 songs in Dip. Where they go in the 4 years? They made 7 songs in Dipped 4 years ago, or they made 7 songs recently and then just like they were gone for a while, then they made 7 songs. They dipped 4 years ago. Got you. Oh, which one do we get rid of? Comhanda. Well, you remember that like guy that like that's somebody that we used to know? He made 1 song and then he dipped. Feels like it's really common. He really was somebody that we used to know. Same brain. Oh, it's weak to all physical attacks? That's crazy. We just piled on this dude, like, he didn't even get a chance to breathe. That's so funny. Level 75, let's go! Goatye returned? He did? Wow. That's wild. Okay, guys, it's Mara time. It's Mara time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It's Mara time.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the completed registration? Are you in?
Have you all the elements you
This persona.
Yes! I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream, dear. Good night, Tori. Have a good So, no, it's Mara Logidyne, which is... It deals heavy fire damage to all foes, which is what Maragidyne does. But it also has a chance to inflict charm. So that's fun. It knows Spirit Drain. And it will learn Primal Force. 133,000. Oh, we finally became a millionaire. Look, I was waiting for the moment when we would do it. We became a millionaire, but we're gonna lose it to summon Mara. But this is worth it. Oh, what do I want? Fire. That. Oh, this is tough. Endure, I
It
guess.
appears it will receive an immense amount of...
An immense amount of power. I am Mara, the Demon King. Ganondorf? Is Ganondorf supposed to be Mara? There's no point in trying to hide your innermost desires from me, for the two of us are one now. Level 80! Oh, it learns charge. Okay. Pierce amp. Drain light. Yeah, there we go. Mara! We did it. We also can have Thanatos, Masakado, Beelzebub, and then Lucifer. We're gonna get there, I guess. Eventually.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
That's exciting.
This is your progress so far.
We found 75 of all of the personas in this game. That is crazy to me. High key though, hang on. I should go back. I literally just left. But I need to go back again. Because I fused Mara and I just got so excited that I had to leave. I gotta like see if we can fuse anything else first.
I've been waiting.
The cost to summon a persona from the compendium will be greatly discounted. To think this compendium, once so empty, is now nearly complete, and you just might be the one capable of filling each and every one of those pages.
How may I assist you?
I don't think we will. I'm sorry. Like, I love this mechanic, but I don't love this mechanic that much. Futsunushi. Oh, you look constipated. Ananta.
This would be a wise choice.
That's a bunch of snakes. Balzibul.
Would be a wise choice.
Abaddon? Oh, we can't get Abaddon yet. Mother Harlot. And then Satan. There's Satan.
Might be too much for you.
That's crazy. I can't believe we're almost close to being able to fuse Satan.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, I'd have to lose Norn. All these require... Well, I guess that one doesn't require Norn, but this is like a physical attacker. So it'd be good to get physical attacks on him?
This persona is powerful.
Like these ones? Yeah. We can always summon Norn back again.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait, what does Apt Pupil do? Double the chance of a critical hit. Oh my god.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well, well, well.
Uh-oh, there was an error. Oh no. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no, there was a fusion error. No. No, what are we gonna get instead? I'm a little scared now. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Decarabia! Bro, I've already found you. I don't need you. That sucks.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
That was disappointing. I'm immediately gonna get rid of you, so
This persona, yes?
What's going on? So sometimes, right? Excuse me. Sometimes the fusion process can just fail. And that was exactly what happened.
Will you choose?
And sometimes it can give you one that's better, and sometimes it can give you one that's worse.
Are you finished?
And in that case, it was one that was worse. So I'm going to immediately get rid of this guy, and then I'm going to go back in and summon the ones that I was fusing to begin with and try again. Release. Yep.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So it was
Please
Hecatoncres,
take a look.
whatever his name is, and it was Norn.
Please,
Hecatoncres
you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
and Norn. I have to summon Norn 3 frickin' times. At least it's not that much now.
Very well, it's yours.
Ah, which will you choose?
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an well.
Okay, there we go. It worked that time. Thank God. My God. All right. Halves the chance of taking a critical hit. Brave Blade? Okay. Don't change that.
Please take a look.
Okay, let's summon Norn again.
Please, so you'll be summoning the may it be your inner strength.
Alright, and now we can leave.
Very well.
Oh my god, that was a process. But hey, it paid off, man. We got freaking Dick Chariot. I'm so happy. Now whenever we open the list, we just see penance or pretense. I don't like that it has a mouth there. It's one thing I don't like about it. Literally. Okay.
Oh, hello.
You want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. Most common forms end in s, and eus. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Huh? What? Me? Huh? I wasn't listening at all. Help me out, man. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? I don't know. Dreams? Lives. Okay. Oh, so you were listening. You've got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends in a sh, you have to add is to get its plural form wishes. Okay, on to the next one. I think it was lives as in the present tense of live. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know. I wish I could say I do, but I guess not. Empress. Do I have... I do. Okay, perfect. Gabriel. Like, what did she say? Is an irregular plural noun. But then why is lives an irregular plural noun? Is it because it ends in an E? Lives isn't a noun? Oh, it's a verb. Oh, is it lives? Like live stream? I'm so confused. Go back to the question. Okay. There are some irregular plural forms too. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Lives. It's an irregular plural noun because it's not a noun, it's a verb. I don't know. I misread the question and got it anyway. Okay, good. There you go.
Hello.
Anium, things have finally settled down a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the underclassmen and the student council so that they can gain more experience. And while that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I'll still show up to meetings, of course. Alright, I was just thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today? Thank you. Actually, there was another place I was hoping to stop by today. It's regular because you aren't just adding appended letters to the base word. Wish plus ease is wishes, dream plus s is dreams, but life is the lives. Okay, that's, yeah, that makes sense then. I was like, what's an irregular thing?
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
It's smaller than I expected.
Is this your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here.
She's getting what's the word I'm looking for? She's getting frazzled by a cheeseburger. I mean, okay, to be fair, this isn't Japan, so I mean, it's not like it's like Americans eat cheeseburgers all the time, so I mean, you know.
Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Well, thank you. I can't believe this is all. We didn't get to start it until like the last month of the game, man. How are we gonna get 8 more ranks in the next like 10 days? My god. I'm so overwhelmed. In fact, I'm so overwhelmed that I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave it here on this like inspirational like anthem music, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run quick to the restroom, and I'm also gonna refill my water. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. I don't know how long that was. I'm sure nobody out there was timing it. But, I tried to get back in enough time where I also wasn't, like, going too fast. But enough that I wasn't gone for, like, an hour. Not that I would be, but... Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
This is why you eat while you This is why you talk while you eat, not eat while you talk. Eat while you talk is gross.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Okay, boxer man. You know what? Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to go to the police station and sell my stuff. So we can hopefully be back to being a millionaire again. We'll see. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
You'd best be equipped for all contingencies. It's anyone's guess what could happen. If there's anything you don't need, yeah.
What do you got? Sure.
Oh, so close.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Yeah?
We'll study with these guys. Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think?
All right.
Good, then it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here. Sad piano music.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Want to sing a song?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves.
No.
May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
You guys got this. Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
Sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sonata. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. I know I didn't need these points, but there was nothing much better I could do. Besides, we want to get some more time with these characters, because I love them so much.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
You two are serious, huh?
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exam.
Nah, I'm scared. How many of these questions am I not gonna know? That's gonna be the real thing here. Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika Reform, 710 was when the Heijō Kyo was established, 794 was when the Heian Kyo was established. Hey, I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Close your eyes. You deserve some rest. God dang it. For all the lessons you had to sit awake through. Class has ended. Is there like... oh, Mitsuru again. The time flies. Oh, Anium, are you leaving now? If that's the case, there is a place I want to stop by on the way back.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's over at the strip mall, so it shouldn't take long to get there. It piqued my interest a while ago, but I could never bring myself to go alone.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Oh my god. I don't know. Well, never mind. I guess there are some octopi. I almost said octopuses. I guess there are some octopi that are that small. But, oh my god.
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person.
Yeah.
Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Want me to treat you?
Who do you think I am? Please, allow me to be the one to treat you. What? They don't accept credit cards.
Oh my god.
filled with dice octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful.
I return momentarily to ask, well, welcome back. Have you heard of the bonus track for P3 Reload? Bonus track. Are you talking about like on the soundtrack? Because if so, I mean, either way I haven't, but I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. What is it called? I've listened to the soundtrack on Spotify, but if it's not on there, then I probably haven't. Jump around, jump around, jump around, now, jump around, jump around. The siren release disc 3. Oh, Burn My Dread Reload and Deep Breath Reincarnation Reload. I think like, cause I was on a road trip like earlier this week, like yesterday, or it was either yesterday or last week, and I listened to the whole thing all the way through. I must have just not realized. I'll have to give them a listen, like a proper listen, after stream. And because I love Burn My Dread, like I've listened to the original Persona 3 soundtrack and I liked all the songs on it. So I like Burn My Dread. I mean, the one thing about Azumi Takahashi's performance of Burn My Dread is that it sounds like she's saying burn my bread. And I can't unhear it. And I don't know if like Yumi, whatever her name was, Kawamura's performance was like that. But yeah, it sounds like she's saying burn my bread, and it just takes away all the drama from it. I think the original version of that song was better. But you gave up Burn My Dread for Full Moon Full Life, which is like, in my opinion, like, I mean, I love Wake Up, Get Up, Get Out There, but Full Moon Full Life is like the most insanely good opening song I've ever heard. You know, to me, it's the best opening song I've heard in a Persona game. Full stop. It's so good. Like, it gets me emotional every time I listen to it. Like, I feel emotions from that song every time I listen to it, and I'm like, no other song in the, no other song of the openings does that for me. Like, Wake Up, Get Up, Get Out There amps me up, but like, Full Moon, Full Life, it gets me going. Yumi Kamamura says burn my bread more than Azumi. There's a reason why it's been okay. But yeah, I just hear, I think it's just she like, I don't know, maybe it's like in the original version it kind of blends it into the like a chorus a little bit more or something, but it's like, I don't know, I felt like the Reload version, it was a lot more in your face. But yeah. I've heard it and I was kind of like, well, I don't know. I didn't really like it. I thought it was okay. Like, I mean, I like Burn My Dread, it's a good song, but I think the original one was better. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. It's like, to me, like, and see, like, that's the thing. Like, I like the fact that, like, Wake Up, Get Up, Get Out There, Life Will Change, and Last Surprise are kind of like, they all have the same, like, I'm not a music, like, I can't, like, describing music in, like, the music terminology is hard, but they're all kind of like a similar song. They weave themselves together. Yeah. And I think that's neat. I don't know. Again, it's me like, it's me like bias of like, you know, that's the first game I played, so of course it has an impact on me, but yeah, no, I get that, you know, you want to hear something different every now and then. In the duration of the stream, I wrote a functional programming implementation of Roman. Hell yeah! That's amazing. I've heard Mass Destruction 300 million times. That song, it still hasn't gotten old for me. I mean, yeah, of course it hasn't, right? But I don't know. I'm also the kind of person like with Persona 5 where I like Last Surprise more than I like Takeover. I don't know. Like I feel like that may be a hot take, but I just feel like Last Surprise is the more like interesting track. Reload Mass Destruction is better and less repetitive because you get a second verse. They added a second verse for a lot of these songs. It reminds me of like when I was playing Persona 4, like what's that song? Time to Make History. Like I dig it, but it's the same verse over and over and over and over again. And it kills me. So it's like, if they eventually do remake Persona 4, I want them to add a second verse to that song. It desperately needs, if that song's in the game. Like, if that song is in the Persona 4 remaster, if that happens, they better add a second verse to it. It has a second verse, but only available in the dancing song? Well, then just take it and put it in the real... Ah! But yeah, no, the songs are really good in this. Like Full Moon, Full Life's really good. Color Your Night is so amazing. I love that song so much. I cannot express how much I love Color Your Night. It is such a good song. Like, it's such a good song that I put it on my, like, road trip playlist with the rest of my family who knows nothing about Persona, and they're like, this is a neat song. I'm like, isn't it? Like, it's really good. I like it a lot. The other song I like, and I haven't played Portable, but I like Wiping All Out. That song I think is really cool because it sounds like a song ripped straight out of like the early 2000s. Like a R&B rap kind of like fusion, and I think that's really cool. I don't know. I don't think there's a bad song. I mean, I'm sure there are bad songs, but like I like these soundtracks so much. Because they're not just like video game OSTs, and I'm someone who listens to a lot of video game OSTs. Like, these are proper, like, you know, albums of songs, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, between Wiping All Out and Mass Destruction, I think Mass Destruction's the better song, and I think it's, you know, it's like, again, it's the Takeover Last Surprise problem, where it's like, you want to listen to the song that's better, you have to be at a disadvantage or play a different game. But, yeah, you know, as standalone, it's great. Xavier, what is this thing you're talking about? What do you, like, a data? You created a new... What? I completely, like, glanced over that. You, like, wrote a whole new, like, language or data? You can add the... Oh my god, that's amazing. Xavier's rebuilding computer. Literally. That's kind of insane to me. Adding together Roman numerals. You solved my problem about not liking them. Beat 2 boss theme, heavy riffs, and as a solo no singer. I was like listening to like a compilation of Persona music from across the series, and there was a lot of stuff from the first two games. Well, first 3 games. That I was like, these are kind of like, I like the atmosphere. Like, they had really good atmosphere. I don't remember what they were called, but I was like, yo, this is kind of neat.
Are there other ingredients mixed interested? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon.
What did she just say?
Akihiko once mentioned this place.
What? Oh, she spoke French. Okay, I thought she glitched.
In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon.
I thought she glitched.
Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
What?
I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
Why did Why did Automon hold French is insane? I mean, it's not wrong, but that's amazing. Are you sad?
Why would I be sad? I'm glad to see he's finally growing up. You're reading too much into it.
Am I?
When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're anxious.
Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind.
Oh, stop! Don't hit personally. Don't hit my heart like that. That's not right. Stop calling me out. This game keeps doing that. Keeps calling me out. I hate it.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm sorry.
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Bebe! Oh, Bebe. Bebe! It's almost time for exams. Yeah, I know. I like this voice cast. I mean, oh, is that an episode? Oh, it is. Oh, we gotta go do that. I like this voice cast. I don't have any problems, but then again, I also don't know what the original voice cast sounds like, so. But I like them a lot. Yeah, they kept the original cast around. It reminds me of, what's it called? Well, this isn't quite like, what's it called? This isn't quite like the exact same thing, but I remember, like, there was a Zelda, like, there were a couple of Zelda games where, like, they had characters that were in one game but weren't in the other, and then they, like, brought back those characters to voice other characters. And I'm like, I like that. They get to stay involved in the project somehow, you know? Hear the voice of Yukari's dad, that was the original Makoto Yuki voice. Is that Yuri Lowenthal? His voice is, like, so recognizable. He's in, like, a lot of things that I'm aware of. Okay. Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today. You saw my text right. Want to get moving and warm up a little?
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go. Oh god, we're tired.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
I'm tired. Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, here they come. Oh my god!
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Did they bring the whole town? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. We are fucked. Okay.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
Welcome in, Vamp Vix. Hello.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Shut up. Homie's wearing like a plaid suit pants and like a tan button up. Man. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well as well. Enjoying the hell out of this game, I think is the basis of it. Oh, you're the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape.
Ah.
If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over.
Sounds like they're scared.
Is that what you want?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Let's get him.
All right, then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Oh!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers.
Oh my god! That's the best thing I've ever seen. Oh my god! That's amazing. They're fucking dead, bro. I'm good. I had ice cream. How did your ice cream attack you? Like brain freeze, or it like jumped out of the bowl? I've had that happen one time. Like when you're like scooping it, and it like you like are scooping like a solid ice cream, you know, one that's like actually like pretty frozen, and then like the scoop gives way and it goes flying. That's like the saddest day of my life. You see the ice cream fly and then it just hits the ground and you're like, oh. Ice cream made me throw up? No! Oh, that's even worse. I'm so sorry. It gives you joy and it taketh it away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn. Well, I hope that your stomach is feeling better. I learned from the Yakuza games you can literally murder your enemies and get away with it, so this is nothing. I have Yakuza Like a Dragon in my my backlog right now of games that I want to play through on stream. Because I've heard a lot of people say like the Yakuza series is really good and I should get into it, and I'm like, okay. So I'm like, all right. We'll hop in. We'll dip our toes in the water and see if we like it. Give it a shot. You better not start the series with 7. Well, I don't know. That's the one that I was able to get for free with Game Pass. So, you know. Let's see. I'm currently playing Persona 5 Royal. Oh my gosh. Persona 5 Royal is... I missed that message earlier. That is my #1 game of all time. I love that game so much. I hope you're enjoying it as well. I don't know how far along you are in it, but I hope you're enjoying it as well. That was a piece of media that, like, changed my life. There are very few pieces of media that changed my life in that way. And that was one of them. But it also was the first Persona game I played, so that also had an impact on the fact that it was a transformative experience for me. I think the first one you play is that way. I mean, all of them have been that way so far, but it was supposed to be good. I had strawberries, pineapple, cherries, chocolate, whipped cream, just to throw up. Oh my gosh, it was like a whole ass, like, well, it's not a banana split because it doesn't have like bananas, but it's like a nice sundae. That's great. How much lower is on the list than Omori? Imagining super low, seeing Omori. You really want me to play Omori, huh? Like, really want me to play Omori. I finished Persona 5 like 2 times, running through it my 3rd time. Nice. I've got to replay it eventually. It's just, it's such a big time commitment. But I want to go through it again eventually. I love it that much, but I'm like, I have so many other games that I want to play that I'm like, do I have the time to dedicate like the 150 hours to going through it one more time? Well, it probably would be less now that I'm not streaming it, but please play Omori. I've replayed Omori almost 10 times. Oh, more people want me to play Omori. you got an ally, Xavier. You got an ally. I that's another one that I have also on my backlog. I've got a lot on my backlog, guys. Wow! Thank you for the follow. You're following, and you're gonna say, I'm gonna come back every now and then. I'm gonna say, when's the Omori playthrough? You're gonna do the exact same thing that Xavier does. Xavier does that to me. He comes in, he's like, so when are you playing Omori? Let's see. Yep, I just checked Yakuza. So which Yakuza game do you start with? Is it Yakuza 0? Omori playthrough? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm just nervous about it because I'm really, really bad with Yakuza 0. Okay. I'm really, really bad with scary games. You know, like I can barely play, like, you know, some things. I'm really bad with jump scares. I'm awful with it. So, like, that's the one thing for me with Omori where I'm just kind of like, you know. But, you know, I've heard that it's like a very good experience, and oh my god. Case in frickin' point. Jesus. Okay. Also, welcome back, Black Crystal. I'm sorry. What's happening lore-wise? So this is a side episode with Akihiko, and I don't know if you remember, like, throughout the story, like, we've been meeting up with him, and he's being confronted by all these guys. Well, the entire gang confronted him, and then we just beat them all up. And that's about it. Not much else has happened. There's exams next Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Don't worry, you'll love Omori. Okay, good. Yeah, you had to do your deed, Bob Ross. Of course you did. If you go for the main story only, it takes around a day or 2 to beat them. It's all the sub-stories where huge game time happens, and there's a lot of content in them. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good to know. I will keep that in mind. It's good to know which one to start with, because it's hard to know which one to start with. I mean, it's like, you know, people always say, like, oh, like, I mean, again, like, I've had friends that I've suggested Persona 5 to, and it's like, no, you can kind of do all of them on their own. They all stand on their own. They're not, like, linked stories, you know. Alright.
Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again.
You tell him!
Here you're threatening my friends. You know what'll happen next.
Got it.
I love Akihiko, man.
Look, It's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Akihiko is like forever my favorite character in this game.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists.
Did you know we were gonna get into a fight?
Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on.
What have
I've
you...
spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless.
Oh, buddy. No. It's all been worth it. You've done amazing. Don't say that.
I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before.
No.
Do you think I'm strong enough now?
Yes. Definitely.
I'd like to think so. But I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome.
Stop calling me out, game.
And it's a feeling I understand all too well.
I hate it. It's
I know
so
we've pushed
personal.
this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that.
You know, like, Akihiko's great. I love Akihiko. I just find that, like, there is a little bit of humor in this, like, very sentimental conversation taking place after we just literally beat up, like, 15 people. Like, knocked them out cold. I just thought of that. I think that's kind of funny. Like, it happened and we're like, alright, moving on.
I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around.
Are you giving me protein powder, bro? Of course you are. I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's the Stop! That's Sonata's sister made. He better not give that to me.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents
Okay,
when
good.
I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
This belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back.
This freaking piano song,
Together,
man.
We can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me.
Yeah, man.
You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Let me see it.
Oh, sure.
Are we gonna put it around his neck? Yeah. Oh, that is so sweet.
I did it, Miki.
No. You deserve it, man.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder.
I don't want protein powder, man. You're fine.
What else do I have?
Oh my god.
Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. Now I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
He's so great. I definitely my favorite of the cast. I don't think anybody comes close. Oh, here we go! Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanago's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanago, live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products on unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the exam supports at the end of the year. Is fast approaching, the exam season is here. With this set test taking will be a breeze. First up, we have the Victory Headband. Strap this around your head and you'll pass with flying colors. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Mind Supplement too. Guess a mini 10. All this for 29,800 yen. Today's a special limited product available today only. Today only. Yeah, sure. I don't know what it is. I'll take it though.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, Black Crystal. There was one other thing that happened that, like, made me, like, irrationally, like, not okay. Right. So, what happened? So you remember Hayase, right? Like, the track guy? You know, like, the guy that we were, like, that was, like, a rival? Yeah. So we finished his, like, little arc thing, and, like, you know how at the end of every social link they give you, like, an item? They're like, yo, here's an item to, like, you know, for fusion and stuff. He passed over a car key, and immediately I was like, no, stop. It was the car key to his dad's car. I was so... I was like, I don't think I deserve this. Like, that's like... Oh my god. This story is just so... It's so good, but it's so painful. It hurts, but it hurts so good. You know? It's like that. But that's what I love it for. That's what I love for it. Love it about. Make a witch circle. Oh my god. See, now I just don't know what to do. Because I maxed all my stats. And it's exam week, so there's not much to do anyway. I guess I could, like, pray to have, like, my relationship go up with somebody, but I wish I could check, like, because I don't remember who needs, like, extra points. Like, I know that, like, no, this isn't where I do it. Oh. What's with the sullen look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest and you'll feel better. Okay. That's not how I expected to get the sushi, but alright. Well, let's go bring that to Elizabeth. No, what I need is therapy.
Good day.
Okay.
Here are my wonderful. Is that true?
I see, this is called Inari Sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all of that joy. Yeah. Okay.
Very well then.
Okay. Okay. This is where I go for it. Well, I know I need to, like... Oh, who do I need to, like, advance? I think Bebe was one of them. Yeah. I'll think of Bebe! I know. I want to get closer to this person. Let me go to the shrine and, like, pray to the gods that I suddenly am better friends with somebody. Exam starts tomorrow, huh? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. Haha. I don't know if that's a haha moment, man. Alright, let's study with the crew. You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So I was talking to Fuka, and we want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was gonna talk to Kiriju-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, some of them might want to be left alone, but What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back in the normal swing of things? Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. I'll go with you.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sanada-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Why shouldn't they hang out? Well, I think, like, because they had a meeting and it got really tense. Like, Junpei snapped at me and said, it's your fault, you're the reason that this all is happening to me, and I feel trapped and I don't know what to do, and I think... But he apologized. It was just kind of like an outburst of panic, you know? But I think it was kind of like a way to say, like, okay, maybe we shouldn't get together to remind us of what's gonna happen, you know? But...
Wait, Junpei-kun! I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Oh, busted.
I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone.
No.
So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just, when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together as we always do. Aww. This group, they're so, like, special. Like, I love the casts of these games. They're so good. But I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, I feel like this cast is one that's gonna stick with me for a long time, you know? Like, the Persona 5 cast stuck with me for a long, long time, but I really like this cast. Like, they just really feel like they're there for each other. And so interconnected and all that. I mean, I think living under the same roof kind of helps build that, but...
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
And I mean, like... Sorry to pause it again, but I mean, like, in addition, like, you know, found family is one of my favorite tropes in storytelling. I love the trope of, you know, people that, you know, don't really have solid family figures or support from a family and are dealing with their own stuff, finding each other and finding support in one another. And, like, for the longest time, I was like, yeah, Persona 5, found family. But, like, I think this is, like, the literal definition of found family, considering, like, a lot of these guys don't have family, you know? Like, I don't think you can get more on the nose of found family than that. And it's really special.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
I mean, even the dog, even the dog is found family. Like, that's how you know that they really went all in on this. I'm sorry. I just had to make an observation there. I have studied. I'm gonna head out. Goodbye, Xavier. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with your studying. Well, my exams begin in the game. Second semester final exams begin today in 6 days. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time, aren't we? I'm a little scared. I don't know if I'm gonna know the answers to these questions. Which of the following originated in India? Oh, the number is 0, right? That seems right to me. I'm Indian. Help. Yeah, the 0. That's what I thought. The right answer. Let's go. I thought it was. I wasn't sure though. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? Oh, good lord. Yeah. Ooh. Oh god. It has to be maltose, I think, because like sweet potatoes aren't like super sweet, but they're kind of like sweet a little bit. Like sucrose is really sweet, like that'd be like candy, and galactose is like, but malt is like, you know, malt. No, because like sucrose is like sucrose is like table sugar, right? And I don't think sweet potatoes are that sweet. You know what I mean? Maltese, that's just a breed of a dog. Like, I'm gonna go with that one. The right answer. Okay, good. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? God, we had this question so long ago. Oh my god. Ross! Where's Ross? Ross is gone. I didn't know Minerva was the name of a Roman goddess. That's kind of crazy. Well, the only one I really recognize is Venus, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Alright, let's go. That was a lucky guess. The Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Actually, no, this one looks familiar to me. And I remember this because there was a part of my life that I was a part of a thing that had Mura in it, and I remember that. That stood out. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, what's the last one? Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Oh god, Xavier and I had a whole debate over this. This one should be easy though, right? Mice, that's plural. Cacti, that's plural. Moose is plural. Geese, it's definitely geeses. Because it's a goose and geese, not geeses. Oh my god, did we just pass our test? Oh my god, okay. Is that the last question, or are there more? It's the last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Okay, good. No more questions. We did it. Oh! That was so stressful. Aced. Freaking aced, man. And now we can hang out with people again. Oh, Junpei has a thing. Oh, we gotta do the Junpei thing. What's up, Jard? Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Alright, let's head to Octopia.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Be right there. Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you.
They actually addressed it? Wow.
One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
I already forgave you, man.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital, and how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? think I get it. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me, for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
Oh my god. Junpei always, like, he always does this, where he, like, gets all, like, sappy and emotional, and then he, like, I can't. Like, dude, it's okay. I'm here for you, man.
That was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either.
But that makes sense, you know, like,
Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
I think that makes complete sense with what he said. I don't think that, like, was, you know... I mean, I said I didn't fault him for... I was shocked that he snapped at us. I was like, damn, okay, but, like, you know, his explanation made sense, that he was just... felt like he was backed into a corner and needed to take it out. You know, he took it out on me instead of dealing with it internally, but I mean, that's how stuff comes to light, you know? Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Oh, no! Oh my god. You're gonna... Game. Oh. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna do it.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It sucked to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Man. You can tell, like, we're getting to the end. Like, you can tell, like, the atmosphere is really... It's getting very awfully sentimental. I have to go work on things for a bit. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. The Lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. Probably does. I haven't thought about it as much lately, but we're the only ones who can save the world. It's all up to us. Okay. I should, like, get more of those, relationship up, like, website things. now that I don't have anything to do in the overnight, since I've finished all of like the side activities and the social links at night, I can use them, and my skills. I mean, I got all that done too. So if nothing else, maybe I can use the nights to raise, not that many, 5's probably good, to raise my, like, imperfect social links up so that I can get more of them done during the days, because we're running out of time. But tonight, I don't know who needs that, so I guess what we'll do instead is just walk Koromaru. Oh, of course we run into him.
Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
I hate this dude so much. He's so pathetic. It's just... Oh my god, he's so cringe.
Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Oh.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in.
What is this gonna be? Another heart-to-heart between these two?
You don't stop by very often, Senpai.
I've really enjoyed the fact that, like, these two have had an arc throughout this game. Like, it makes me very happy because, you know, they kind of were at odds and kind of, like, strangers to each other at first, but I really like that they didn't just blow past that and they go, oh, well, now they're on a team, now they can work together. They've actually, like, given these two, like, development in their relationship as... well, however people want to read it. But I like that. I really like that. Okay, I'm gonna let it go.
Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional Persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
And see, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know how this is gonna go. This game has continually, like, subverted my expectations along the whole way. But from the other, well, Persona game I've played all the way to complete, well, at least through the main campaign, it's kind of like they make the final boss sound like it's impossible to beat, but then you power through it. So I don't know, you know, necessarily if it's hopeless, but what they've done in this game the last little bit is sure they've done a decent, like, taking myself out of the perspective as, like, a gamer who is analyzing, like, the structure of, like, the combat and the boss fights in this game and just planting myself in the story, they've done a really good job at selling me like this is going to be the end. I mean, I still don't know how much longer, like how much is left of this game, for goodness sakes. You know, I mean, for all I knew, it was ending on December 31st, but there's still more Tartarus to do. So I don't know. I have no idea, but it's certainly interesting, if nothing else. So.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived.
Damn. That's a good line.
And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
I love that. That could have used a little bit of, like, music in the background, but it's fine. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka. The live presentation of my amazing commodities will show you great products and unbeatable prices. Don't touch the dial because you want to miss these. Introducing the warm and toasty winter set. With the temperatures dropping drastically this month and nasty cold is the last thing you want to catch. First up, we have the pink duffel coat. Put the sun on survive even in the North Pole. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Lux Shuriko can too. Guess how many? 3. All this was 49,800 yen. Okay, yeah, sure. I got the money. Bye-bye. We're running out of shopping shows. Okay, so that sounded like... No? Who does that go on, then? Oh, we haven't gotten it yet. Duh. What am I... What am I doing? Oh, I heard the water there. I don't think I've ever heard the water on that menu. I just must have not have been paying attention this entire time. All right. I think what we'll do... Again, I just wish I could check where my social links are with people, like if they're ready to rank up or not. I just don't know. I don't think Kaisuke's is ready, so let's do that. I remember his not being right. Blessings to the believer. Although you do it and you get your money back. It's kind of neat. Oh, hello. Okay, nothing new today. Let's see. Again. Can I, like... tend to the plants or something, or do you need to do that with somebody else? Yeah, you have to do it with somebody else. Okay. Well then, let's just, like... I guess we'll do the... this thing again? I think we messed him up too. Okay. Hey, the exam results are up. Oh, we aced this frickin' test, man. I just have a feeling. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. I knew it. I knew it. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised me to give me a gift if I scored well. Oh, that's right. That's still a thing. I gotta go talk to her. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force, and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. Oh my god, this is second semester physics in college. Oh. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule, got it? Okay, moving on. Stay awake this time. Sorry, what was that again? The law of happiness without hard work? Do you really think I'll give you credit for calling some goofy wish a law? I'm clearing the blackboard now. Hurry up and write! Damn. Yeah. Changing seasons is so good, man. Okay. Oh, Fuka's not leveled up all the way. Okay, so we can use one of those things on Fuka too. But I should go see Mitsuru first. If she's here. Yeah. Saw exam results. Good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school, fighting arduous battle after battle.
Excellent.
I got you a gift to acknowledge all your hard work. The Phoenix Charm. Now what does that do? Restores all HP upon death once per battle. Yo. That actually might be good for you because, to be honest, like, you're a healer. I take you into boss fights as a healer. Like, having you, like, do that and be able to heal the team right away, that'd be incredibly useful. Okay, so we have Mitsuru, Hidetoshi, and Yukari. Emperor, Empress, and Lovers. I only have Empress. Okay. We'll hang out with Mitsuru. Probably would be a good idea to get it up more anyway. Ah, Anium, you must be relieved that exams are over. Good work. I think we can afford to relax a little bit for now. Are you leaving now? I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you could help me. Thanks, I appreciate it. That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
What's next for you?
Well, since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Oh god. It's about compromise?
I don't know about that. Compromise is something that can only occur if both sides are willing. Or are you speaking from experience? My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
You have a boyfriend?
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
Valentini to Mitsuru. I did like all of those wrong. I didn't get a single little like Riz point.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Okay. So we either gotta raise up Fuka, and we probably have to raise her up too.
Oh, welcome back.
Today is December 21st, just 10 days until New Year's Eve. Hey, it's the winter solstice. But for some reason, I'm not actually scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now. I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know, but I want to know that I did everything I could. It's empowering. Alright, let's use this on Fuka. Cool. And I think this will be the last day we do in the game for this stream. Oh, are there people in Tartarus?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that
Yep,
humans
I
have
figured.
wandered into Tartarus. Two this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
So that'll be a great kickoff point for our next stream to, you know, maybe do a couple days and then go through Tartarus again and just rescue everybody and grind up levels a little bit more. I need to make sure that before I do that, I actually use the fortune thing this time because I always forget and it's just a disaster.
Bye now.
And it's like I'm like forcing myself to spend more time grinding levels instead of like doing a fortune to get the rare, like get more of the hands. Oh my god. It's chilly today. Atagibor Leola Modai. Miss Onishi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we learned about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that near-death experiences have been hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was attached to my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This is the feeling of pure joy, is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences which goes like so. If an individual is dying, yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. So everyone listening, it's not every day that you hear a lesson like this. This is like the first one that he's ever given that's been like I mean, I'm sure the other ones have been topical, but this feels very topical to where we are in the story. Get it wrong and your memories of life at school disappear. Atagi Borli Olam Adonai. Who should I pick? I choose thee, Anium. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? Yugoslavia? Bro. Good work, that is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed. Class has ended for today. Okay, so I have Norn. We could hang out with Kaisuke. What level is Kaisuke at? Seven. He's down here, right? Or down here? Yep.
Hi there.
Oh, Adium-kun, how'd you do on your exams? In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. Think you can make it to art club today? Okay then, I'll see you there. I'm feeling a little tired today. Scratching a pencil echoes through the art room.
Let's see. On cleaning duty today is Uraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're out of here. Okay, let's make this quick. This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big. Let's take a break.
Why is your bedroom as big as a classroom, man? That's crazy.
So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad.
Good.
To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe... Hey! Look out!
Oh!
Hey! Hang in there! Can you hear me?
We just got absolutely clobbered. Is this how we die? Is this the end of the game? Oh my god! Oh.
You're awake!
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Okay.
I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I...
It's just the nurse's office. I thought for a second that we were in the hospital, and I was about to be like, what? My head is throbbing.
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
It's okay, I'm fine.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Really, it's such a relief. Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion.
I think this kid wants to be a doctor. He wants to be a doctor, but he wants to not... Because again, the whole thing was like, you know, the study abroad trip. He was like, hell yeah, I'm going to stick it to my dad. And then his dad's like, oh, study abroad trip, like, for your art. Like, that's a good idea. And then he's like, well, no, I don't want to do it anymore. I think he really does want to be a doctor. He just doesn't want to do it because his dad wants him to do it. Right? He wants to, like, kind of chart his own path, right? I think that's what's up here.
I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and I... Anyway, do you remember what happened?
I do.
The box. I was the one who put it up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
Think you want to be one?
When I was younger, my dad told me a sad story about how he lost a good friend. He just collapsed one day, even though they played together all the time. Seeing you lying there, I understood how my dad must have felt losing someone he was so close to.
No.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants.
I freaking called it.
Sorry, we should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
He's nice. I mean, I don't think I ever, like, disliked him, but I was kind of just, like, I was getting to the point where I was, like, rolling my eyes a little bit. I'm like, okay. But he's warmed up to me. I've warmed up to him is maybe a more accurate thing to say. Oh, there's a Link episode with Ken. Oh, God. Okay, I was gonna end it here, but I think we have to do this. Like, we have to do this. I think it'll be too heavy to start a stream with, so, I mean, I don't know, but Ken's stuff is usually pretty emotionally heavy. Where is he? There he is. Send me a message. I have a request for you. Seems like he has some business with me. Should I spend it with him? Hey Jared, isn't like 3 AM for you? It is. 3:30. But I intended to do a long stream today, so good to see you, Galanka. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be going to sleep after this is over, so at the very least, I'm ending soon, thankfully. But yeah, definitely late though. But that feels like it's typical for me. I'm a night owl by heart. I've always been that way. I stay up too late. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Let's head to the roof first.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well, would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
Okay.
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
You insist. You gave me a plastic baseball bat? Bro.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
Oh.
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime, man.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward.
Yeah. That's it, man. Oh, he's grown and it feels so good. Like, he's understanding that, like, every little bit of you is what makes up the whole you. You know, all the good and all the bad. That's what living's about.
I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized it's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too.
His
Maybe
damn
it's because
hamster
it's
named
winter,
Hamburger.
but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
After chatting with Amado in his room, I headed back to mine. I was inspired by how honest Amado was with his feelings. Okay. Now I can read the message. I'm already finished my first year of college a week ago, trying to get a job in Splatoon 3's supposed last season, just released on the 31st. Really? There are? Well, I guess that makes sense, because those games always have such a short, like, support life. It always feels like it's way shorter than it should be. Yeah, like, I feel like those should be at least another year, but that's me. Because it's like, by the time that I eventually pick up the game and start playing it, all the events are over, and I'm just like, well, okay. But I guess I just got it, like, when Splatoon 4 comes out, whenever that is, I just gotta hop on it right away. Congrats on finishing your first year of college, though. That's hype. It's definitely, like, you know, it's definitely an achievement. I didn't mean to, like, sound so, like, dismissive there. Like, it's definitely an achievement. I mean, it's a big, like, transformative, like, time of your life, you know? Like, I still remember back when I was, you know, doing that, and, you know, I felt so afraid at first, but, you know, I learned a lot that first year, not only about, like, the actual classes I was taking, but about myself, you know, and how I like to, you know, live, and having that, like, independence and whatever else. I mean, I don't know how much of that experience you had, but yeah, that's awesome though. Congratulations on that. And I feel you on the job thing. I'm still looking for one. Yeah. It's going all right for me. Yeah, I'm still looking for a job at this point. I've been trying to, like, figure out what exactly, like, you know, I want to do, because, like, I don't know, I went to school for one thing, but I don't know if that's necessarily, like, what my passion is anymore. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what my path forward is, and I don't know, it's been tricky to figure that out. While also trying to find something to do in the meantime. In the meantime, I've been still working at making pizzas, which has been fine enough. But that won't, like, necessarily, like, you know, sustain me, you know, on my own. So yeah, and the job market is tough. I mean, it's really hard, especially when you're, you know, not just going into, like, whatever you went to school for. I mean, even then it was hard. I mean, that's my big recommendation, is, you know, I wasn't able to do it because I really kind of fought my way through college, but like a lot of my peers got internships. Like they applied like hell during school to get internships, for like summer internships between like their sophomore and junior and their junior and senior years of college. If you're going for a 4-year degree, of course. And those really help them like get connections and have experience to get jobs straight out of college. But I didn't have that, so that kind of was a barrier for me. But yeah, I don't know. I got my driver's license. That was one thing that I did that I am proud of finally. God, that was such a process. Because, like, you know, I had put it off for so long because I was really nervous about driving. And, you know, I mean, like, I got my permit when I was 16 and I renewed it like 4 times on a 2-year renewal. So, I mean, I had it for a long ass time. And then this year, like, I created a list. My parents helped me put together a list of things that it's like, okay, you know, I feel like I'm kind of dragging my feet. Like, it's time to like put, you know, my soles to the pavement and let's get cranking on like stuff to like actually like, you know, start to become a, you know, a like functioning adult that's capable of doing things on my own. And that was one of them, where it was just like, you know, it's stupid. You know, why have I waited this long? And, you know, I fought really hard to battle through driving anxiety. You know, I don't want to call it PTSD because it's not like it was diagnosed or anything. But, you know, I had trauma from a really bad accident when I was younger. And it really kind of made me really nervous to get behind the wheel. And, but I took some classes. I powered through it. And I was really blessed that this winter was mild as hell. Like, we didn't have any, like, I mean, we had some snow, but we had barely any snow. The roads were always dry. They weren't icy. And like, it was just really nice. Like, it was the perfect winter to learn how to drive. It's like the universe blessed me, or they said, now is your time, you know? So I did it, and I passed my test about a month ago and got my card in the mail earlier this week. And I still haven't gone out on my, like, driven somewhere only on my own by myself yet. I'm kind of nervous about that. I think that's going to be the real test, but I've definitely done more driving since I've gotten it, and it's been kind of nice. I've kind of started to get really comfortable with it, which I like a lot. So, but yeah, big achievement. I think that was my big achievement, but I also can't rest on it for too long. I got to keep figuring out what the next thing to tackle is and start moving forward again. But in the meantime, I'm proud of that. That was a big moment for me. So it's about finding those big moments, you know, finding those things that you can, you know, take pride in. And that's definitely one of them for me. So I'm hoping that the next one, I can figure out what the next one is and I can take that next step forward. But yeah, no, to me, it really is. It's been that way, and it's kind of one of those things where it felt like something that I never really like took those steps forward. You know, it is like climbing a mountain because, you know, especially like, I don't know, I feel like, especially like going to college, like, yes, you get that independence, but at the same time, like, it's kind of like a delay on it, you know, because it's just more school. And then by the time that you're supposed to be a functioning adult coming out of college, where, you know, people in past generations would have had like sustainable jobs, you know, renting apartments, homes, whatever else, you kind of don't get that. And I mean, I don't want to like blame it all on the pandemic, but I mean, that definitely like had an effect on things being shaken up a decent bit, you know. Pandemic definitely had that effect on me where it was like, oh my God, you know, it just put like a 2-year pause and everything. And now I'm like 2 years older and it's like, well, damn, you know, I'm just now doing things that I should have been doing 2 years ago, you know? So yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. You know, I can't change the past, but all I could do is look forward and find ways to continue to climb that mountain, but it is very like daunting and intimidating and stressful and scary and all those things. But it's to some extent it's something that I definitely like want to do. It's like some of the stuff like I'm like that kind of sounds nice, like having my own place and being able to like go out and do things by myself. One of the things that I've talked about is I'm like, I want to like find some sort of like social group like in person and try and sign up for that and get involved in that. Like I'm sitting like I want to like Google like Nintendo game groups, in my city and see if there's anything that pops up like, at like a restaurant, like a bar or a community center or something, and just see if like there's like other people like me that love games that I can connect with like that, and just have things or do sign up for something like trivia or whatever else, just something to get out there, instead of just kind of hermit hole. Yeah, but I mean like just like all those little things, and it's one of those things where it's like I definitely recommend starting whatever you can early, because as I said, I can only look forward, but that's one of the things that I definitely like regret, is that I didn't start doing a lot of these things sooner, and now I'm here, and it's kind of like you kind of dig yourself into a hole and it's really hard to climb back out, right? Because like the longer you wait, the harder it is to get going. So even if you don't climb the mountain all right away, maybe start taking some taking some like climbing up just a little ridge, or start laying some like handholds or something, but I don't know. It's been a time. But do my best to just face every new day with a smile and get through it as best I can. So yeah. And that's pretty much update on me. First thing I did when I got to college was look for a Splatoon club, and there just happened to be one, given me a good basis of friends, people I know, different majors. That's awesome. Yeah, that's one thing I wish I did more of when I was in college too, was sign up for clubs and stuff. I tried signing up for one club, and then they just like, it was so crazy because I went to like an event with them for the first time in a while because I was struggling with class, and like they were literally bad mouthing me right in front of me, not aware that they were like I was standing there. And I was like, oh, thanks guys, like you're great, wow, and that kind of put me off of signing up for clubs when I was in college. So I was like, are all these people like this? But I don't know. I'm hoping I can find something out there that's like, like a group of people that I like align with. Not like, I'm not saying like politically or anything like that, spiritually. Just people that I can find a group of people that has common interests with me. That's what I mean. Because like that'd be really cool, like, a lot of the friends that I grew up with have we've all started to go our separate ways and find different interests and drift apart, and that's natural. So it's like, but back when I was in school, I had, I was there socializing every day. I had avenues to replace the people that drift away. And now that I'm kind of past that, I don't have that social outlet. So I got to find a way to bring that back. Right. So yeah. Deep life updates at 3:40 in the morning. You gotta love it. Lots of stuff to think about. I appreciate this conversation because I've already it's already made me think about some stuff. Oh.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
I'm liking these little moments. Today's the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. And that's where we're going to save. I was looking for a point where I could save. I kind of forgot about clubs extracurriculars in high school, and that kind of ruined my college app, so I'm trying to get more of them in college. Yeah, no, I think that's a good thing. That's socialization. I mean, you started GFGC pretty much by yourself? Yeah, and I mean, like, that's kind of like the vibe. I'm like, you know, but it's like the hard part is like GFGC, as much as I love every single person that, you know, I've had the pleasure of meeting through all that, you know, we've been friends for some of us up to 10 years now, you know, and some of us, you know, some of us are drifting away, some of us are drifting apart, and, you know, that's fine. And there hasn't really been, like, again, like that replacement of new people to kind of bring into it. And I mean, like, I've met so many of you, like some people like you or G2 or, you know, some other folks that, you know, I met through like more broad streaming after the fact. You know, it's been nice to kind of have more people in the circle, and meet new people, and bring more people into GFGC, but it definitely is not like how it used to be, you know, where we used to have like tons and tons and tons of new people joining. Yeah, but I don't know. I think to me, it's like the big thing with that is like, I want to, you know, like I love those guys. They're great, but there's only so much they can do when they're thousands of miles away. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice to find people that are closer. Like, I think, like, you know, as much as I, like, rave about online friendships and how amazing they are and that we have this beautiful piece of technology available to us to connect and talk with people readily. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm talking into a microphone on my computer and this is reaching you, like, halfway across the country. Like, that is just, it's cool. You know, I'm glad it exists. And I'm glad that we can, you know, really reach across physical ranges to talk with people that, you know, are friends. But there really is something really special about like that physical connection. You know what I mean? Having somebody, you know, local to you that you can go out to places with, or have them come over and, you know, hang out at your place, or go to their place, or, you know, do things locally together, or, you know, that sort of stuff. I heard somewhere that's why like all big YouTuber streamers move to LA or Austin or somewhere like that. Yeah, because it's so much easier to connect with people when you are in the same physical place as them. I mean, like, that's their logic for like collaboration, I'm sure too, but like from my perspective, it's like I like that from the perspective of, you know, just having that connection is valuable. I mean, for God's sakes, you know, I never felt closer to my GFGC friends than when, you know, 6 of them were here for the Nintendo-thon a couple years back. You know, like, I think that was probably the closest we've ever been. It was a magical time, you know, getting to meet Cave, Cosmo, Tori, Arflick, and then getting to hang out again with Jason Bishop. Like, it was just kind of like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, it was cool to have that physical connection, if even just for like a little bit, you know what I mean? So I think like that's a valuable component of it, and that's kind of why I'm interested in getting out and meeting people. My introverted ass needs to just get over it, do the same thing I did with driving, push past the anxiety and the fear, and just get out there and do it, you know? So, I don't know. We'll see. It shall be interesting, but we will see. Oh my god, a week to go in the game. That's crazy. Well, it is 3:45 a.m. I have been live for 6 hours. I think it's probably time for us to wrap up, for me to get to bed here shortly, but thank you for the conversation, Golonka. It was very nice to catch up, and very nice to get like all like philosophical, like because like, you know, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, part of what my challenge is just like untangling like the rat's nest of thoughts in my head, and so just more people to kind of talk it through is like, oh, you know, that actually kind of helps. So so yeah, thank you. I appreciate the conversation. It was a good conversation. Glad to hear you're doing well. Again, congratulations on finishing your first year of college, and I wish you nothing but the best. And don't make impulsive life decisions past 9 p.m. I will not. I will stay awake. No, I'm kidding. I will do it when I'm awake. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, clearly, I'm no position to make impulsive life decisions when I can't even say the correct words. Alright, everybody. Well, that's going to do us tonight for Persona 3 Reload. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. This was probably the most fun stream of this game I've had in a long time. So many new faces, so many new amazing people that have dropped by and said hello and you know, came along for the ride, and I really appreciate everybody who was here tonight. A lot of fun, and I'm hoping to see some of y'all back here again next time we're live here on the twitch.tv with some more Persona 3 Reload or whatever else will come next. I'm sure there are a lot of games that I'm interested in picking up soon. Affiliate anniversary, yes, it apparently is. I think it's 6 years, which is painful, but yeah. Hi, Cave. You caught me right as I'm about to wrap up here, because it's 4 in the morning. But yeah, thanks. Speaking of that, thank you everybody who's been with me for the last 6 years, whether you've been here all 6 or been here just the last few. I mean, everybody can do their own follow age. I am tremendously appreciative of all y'all for all your support over these years. It's meant a lot to have all of you here supporting the streams, just hanging out, being in my life. Appreciate all of it. So thank you guys so much. And here's to the next 6 years. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. I said a funny thing as I was going to bed, and then I started streaming and said, what the fuck, and I had to see you. Sorry, what the frick? What the frick? Of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices, be it your phone or your email, whenever I go live. Again, Twitch usually sends those notifications out. If they don't, you can also join my Discord. I do an announcement tagging everyone whenever I go live. So if you don't want to miss a stream from me, get some redundancy in there. Both follow my channel and join the Discord. That's 2 ways for you to get those notifications, so less of a chance to miss one, you know? So, yeah. Let's see. You know, I haven't talked to Kakady in a while. Let's raid tonight. How about it? With that out of the way, though, I'm going to end as I always do by saying, no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up, keep your chin up, keep rocking and rolling. Hope to catch y'all back here again next time. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye. Yeah, all good, Cave. Have a good night, man.